That was the weakest snap I've done all week. Wait, month? It's the start of the week, it doesn't count. It's the weakest snap I've done all month. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Even though it was a weak snap, it is still a good morning. Good morning, Fish, who is, I think, already away doing homework. But it still counts. You're still gonna get good morning either way. And a very early Flames, who may already be off for food, but it still counts also. So, good morning, Robinson. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Renfrey. Good morning, Kaisa. Good morning, Wakufi. Good morning, Bowman. Good morning, Taylor. Good morning, Anime. Hello. Hello, channel artist. Did you know there's going to be a channel artist badge at some point? Soon? I don't actually know when. At some point, though. There's going to be one. I have no idea when. Hello, Maleko. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, God, I didn't even hear the alert. Inconceivable. Zero. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance as well. Thank you very much, Count Zero. Welcome. Welcome to the murder flock. We have a lot of, the alert is very loud. Ah, I have it separated, so I can't hear that. I've turned it down, but I mean, to be fair, it was a sub for 3 months, so it deserves to be a little bit loud. And welcome in, also. Hello. Good morning to you as well. Good morning, everything, and good morning, Lander. Hello there. Good morning, Jagged. Good morning, Danvers. How is everybody doing today? Amazing. I still have snacks left after Sunday, so I'm doing pretty good. Good morning, Wall. Hello there. Good morning,
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Good morning, Dashboard. Hello. At least I tried. No, exactly. The weakest snap of the week. It means that the rest of my snaps have to be very violent. Maybe. You have me for an hour and a half. Okay, fair enough. Wait, you ate that late? Oh yeah, no, of course, because I'm okay. Listen, my brain is not used to seeing you at the start of my stream. Also, good morning, Ronnie. Good morning, Saucy. Is it better now? Was that better? Was that lower? Because I lowered it quite a bit. The sound adjustments for my Witcher stream are probably the most work because The Witcher is such a soft game. It's a very soft type of game, but I am going to jump in immediately today. We're not even going to have a long sit and talk because we had a Sunday. We had a long Sunday to sit and talk. So today, we're going to jump straight into the game. That's right. We haven't done that in a while, but I feel like it's time. There. Now I have to adjust everything again because of the game being soft, but that's okay.
Who
oh,
shall
not that
suck
one.
My salty
there
bits?
We go. It's plus... What did I set it to? Plus 15? I think I set it to plus 15. Let me know if this is too loud. Because if it is, I will turn it down a little bit. Hi, Dark Holiday. Hello. Oh God. Okay, don't kick me out. What? What an entrance! You best get used to it. Oh, okay.
Who shall suck my
So I'll
salty
take it
bits?
then.
There's a laundry in far corners.
Thank you so much. What was that a very violent test of the sounds? I appreciate that extremely so much. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Is a violent snap just breaking someone's neck? Listen, I don't think you could hear that on stream, or at least I hope you wouldn't. Just to update you guys a little bit, I did a bunch of Gwent off stream because I looked through my VOD. And I realized that I had played a lot of Gwent, and that a lot of my VOD was just Gwent. So in an effort to not do that, to not have to deal with that, I've done a lot of Gwent already. I learned sound level, passed the test. Okay, excellent. Let me break my legs by walking down here. Oh God. I think this should be fine.
Who shall suck
okay,
my
there we
salty
go.
bits?
I'm gonna talk to Maribel first. Zero? Did you just come here to make my day? Did you join the stream today to make my day, y'all?
Who shall suck my salty bits?
This is the most aggressive testing of my sound alerts I've seen yet. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Who shall
Thank
suck
you
my
very
salty
much.
bits?
You cannot be stopped. The count cannot be stopped. What is going on? I am under attack. Thank you very much.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
I think the sound is okay now, yes. Is this because you lost once? I didn't lose in any of my subsequent matches. But no, it's not. I really just want to also do some non-Gwent related things. But there will be Gwent because I will do the tournament. If that helps, I will do the tournament. Who are you and what have you done with the real Jinsey? I just here to test your want to get some progress in today. Just here to test your sounds. I can't hear it.
I'm glad that you exist.
Lander, I can't hear the sound because I had to split my alert sound and my desktop audio. That's why I keep asking everyone else if the sound is okay, because I can't hear it. Thank you very much, Landar. It is still always such a sweet message. I lost all my channel points and then Gwent Campbell. And Ice just robbed everyone. Snapping someone's neck is very loud. You know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that. Obviously, I am a law-abiding citizen who would never do that. I would never do that, personally. That child in the middle just looks very old.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
It can't wait, but I'll wait. Because she's going to tell me to wait anyway.
Wait. It won't take long.
Ice robs banks and channel points alike.
After all,
he just chooses violence every single day.
And he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit? It hurt him much.
See, I think this is also why people think that the kids
Chases old crones. Yes, you do.
See?
Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
I think these kids are why a lot of people think that they might have gone to Marabella school. But as you know, I had the kids eaten, and the kids are still here. These are simply different kids, but they use the same model, they use the same voices, because in how many ways can you really do a child's voice when it's not an actual child? I was gonna put all my points in no just for the memes. Oh no!
If he but catches a cough.
I can't believe you didn't. Kind of disappointed you didn't. Younglings, yes.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
She's an interesting type.
Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
I know why.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
But I mean, she has some wants and needs that apparently Dandelion is not very into. But yeah, if you've noticed all of these questions, all of the people he's talking to, he's just asking questions so he can rob the bank, Dijkstra's bank. The kids are still creepy as I know. I don't know what it is with children's models in most video games, but the alarming majority does not look like a child. Instead looks mildly disturbing every time. And a little too old. An old soul, I suppose.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Bye.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Small nod. She's a strange one. I do not trust her either. She scares me somewhat. Oh, hello there, Snuggle. Hello. Good morning. Okay, so we'll do Molly first because the Vaatre one is actually, well, no, actually they're both reasonably long, I suppose. No, we'll do this one first. That one makes more sense. Because at least we can do that here, instead of having to leave the premises. Because the other one, we actually meet somebody from The Witcher 2. Very important. She's too freaky for a Dandelion? I know. It is me, the Swordmaster.
What do you want?
Because people kept trying to drown me, Ikit. That's why. I am looking. No, I'm not the new cook. I am the new swordsmaster.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if
Cheers.
you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Too much
a witcher.
hydrating could be bad.
As soon as Miss Rosa turns into a Striga,
A
I'm sure a puppet will
Striga?
send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
I always thought it was so funny that this is a Nilfgaardian who speaks with that accent. I always thought that was very funny. Also, it's Striga, sir, not Striga. How dare you? My Cody kittens look accurate enough. They are very cute, but that's because they're cats. So that's different. I think we're gonna take... Are we gonna take the well? I think we're gonna take the well.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Is that a round? I think that's a round. There's a well behind here that leads inside. And I'm pretty sure you can get there through here. If I am not mistaken, which I very well could be. Very sneaky, Geralt, very sneaky. They often get the head and body proportions off for child models. Plus, you can usually tell that it's an adult voicing them. That as well, that as well. Oh god, I think I missed it. Oh, yeah, no, it's here. I went up too quickly. It's over here, there you are. My day started out searching for videos on Stardew Valley, then I saw videos by Jinsey about Stardew Valley, which led me to seeing her other videos, which led me here. Oh, well, hello. Honestly, a lot of people find me through Stardew Valley, even though that's a very old, very out-of-date video at this point. But for some reason, people still really like... I was considering removing it at one point, but people still really like listening to it. I think because I'm using my reading voice in that video, which sounds pleasing to some. Striga! Yeah, the Striga! The way that guy says Striga, I think we found the person who says Dandelion! Like spider! Yes, though, you know, they are almost the same anyway. Yeah, I don't know what they
Show
were.
me what you got.
Okay, sorry. That's not what I was here for. Also, I did already put a talent point into adrenaline because I was going to eventually. Oh, sorry. I'm talking to my chat. Can you hold on a moment? Cease. I'm eating raw meat already. I'm not doing that for fun. Thank you. Now I just have to meditate in the sewers. Beautiful. And I still barely have taken any potions. Or created any, really. We'll make sure it's day. So we don't show up in the middle of the night. That's a little bit too much spice in his life. I think there's also a note you can find here, but I don't think I picked it up. I don't need to fight you if I walk away. Okay, you're following me, never mind. Sir! Okay. I'm leaving now. No, I'm not leaving now. They are very persistent today. How so many drowned dead are here in the cellar? Can you hear things from here already? No, you can't. You should be allowed to. Yeah, the note is on the corpse in front of the entrance, but I didn't pick it up. Or rather, I actually think it's not even at the start. I think it's right at the start. I don't think it's even at the entrance. I think it's at the start when you jump down. Oh well. Oh my god. There's too many sewers! Oh my god, it's because it's still stuck on looking for Molly. I'm not looking for Molly! Ma'am, I'm looking for this one! My god, they made it worse. They made it worse. Because I don't want to use shaders, that's why. How I didn't know you could do it till 10 hours into the game? Oh, the meditating? Well, the thing with meditating... Oh, we needed to pick up the key. Oh, the corpse had the key, didn't they? The corpse had the key! It's fine, we'll run back. We already killed all the drowners. But yes, the meditating only works in the lower difficulties. If you play on a higher difficulty, it actually does not heal.
Interesting.
My darling Rosa. Oh, she's such a weirdo. Did you know the skill that makes food last for 30 minutes? It was added in Blood and Wine, but you can skill it any time. I don't think I've ever used that. They didn't see us meditating. No, exactly. It's because we're in the sewers. found you through the old WoW mount guides, and then started listening to the Lovecraft stories you did. And stuck around when you started doing Witcher 3 videos. The Lovecraft stories have actually been moved, and I've deleted all of the WoW content. Because I no longer play WoW, and people keep asking me about it. From the first moment I set eyes upon you that fateful evening at the Vegelbutz, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't sleep or eat or sleep or eat. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegelblut introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke. And you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even if just for a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf, every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad, fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Your truly devoted admirer, Gilbert Blith. Okay. I do use mods, I just don't use shaders. Okay, fine, we'll do it the right way.
Like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Pop.
Do it anyway. Report it anyway.
Who are you?
Such a sweet story, I know.
Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia?
It's me, yes.
The famed Witcher
He
of the
lied about me a
Valleys?
lot.
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Yeah, I'm Frederick.
My lady's a witcher.
No, I'm
Sent for
Frederick.
himself back by the gates.
I'm Frederick.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher.
Frederick the Witcher.
Take him to the training room. Now.
Flaming
As you
sugar
say,
puss.
miss.
He's so upset about it. If I had a smug look, I would give him a smug look right now. You can also steal everything from this Varatra place,
You
which...
realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Still really weird to have him have an accent like this, but I suppose what they mean is that he was
Grab a
from
wooden
a
one.
Take province.
Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
It's okay, the ambassador is
Follow
currently
me.
in Vizima. He won't know for a while. Thank you, stealing everything. Go on. Frederick the Witcher, that's us, that's the famous Frederick. The White Wolf. Hello.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
She's just observing
Wood to start
respectfully.
with. I must know your worth.
I'm wearing wood, or well, at least I could be wearing wood. You already picked one up. If you do this one on hard mode, she's actually kind of annoying to fight. Thankfully, we're not playing on hard mode. Ma'am. I have a lot more health than her as well, so maybe that's not entirely fair. She's annoying to fight. She's very annoying to fight. To each their own. I find her extremely annoying.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really?
But I could be.
Then who are you?
What are you
And how
paying?
on earth did you get in?
Did we just talk? I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher?
That's why I said to each their own.
That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Very.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for
That's
us.
rhetoric, technically.
I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship.
Everyone seems to.
Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ma'am, I do not have the time.
Bad idea.
I can't really lose here, considering, thankfully.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle
Ma'am,
one?
you're losing though. What do you mean?
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
She is
Fancy
actually
giving me
bloodied.
Private lessons?
Where did the blood come from, ma'am? Where did the blood come from? I want to know. I'm not sure how I feel about her character. I sympathize in some ways, but in a lot of ways, she's just a spoiled brat. If I do her quest, I will show you why I don't like her, because she... I will just do her quest, because there's a moment by the end of her quest where I thought she was interesting before, and then it turns out she is just another one of those, you know, another one of those. Kill her! Fine.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
She is a kid, and she
You asked
grew
about
up like
my
this.
relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra.
Not
the
Edna.
greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
I may be losing and bloody, but I will get in the snappy dialogue. That's what happens. Dandelion mix you two up. I don't know how that's weird. They are twins.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister,
times,
I
huh?
could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's
The aging bard's
Rosa,
advances.
I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
I mean, he totally would. Oh, shut up.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor.
She likes
Strong
that.
and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
To be fair, if
Edna might
Geralt,
have.
if Geralt
I
is your
certainly have
sword
not.
master,
My dear sister, I would
I'd go
never
to class.
spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
they're so catty. This is why I feel weird whenever some streamers are trying to shiv Astra and Geralt. Geralt's like 6 times her age. Well, weirdly, well, I'm not sure if you can call it weirdly. In the books, Geralt sleeps with Shani, who is 16, I believe, at the time. A university student. So this would be par for the course. Shani is, very young. Not so in this game anymore, not in Hearts of Stone. She's obviously aged a little bit, but at the same time, does that really matter? I'm on my seventh playthrough of this game and I find next to no one likable anymore. Yeah, I can see that. I think the more you play the game, the more you start to see people's flaws. But that's everyone in the Witcher world, right? Everyone in the Witcher world has like a million flaws. I'm going to need you to try that again and enter with a pun. No, we don't. We don't need to do that at all. It's a curiosity question, but how do you feel about the fact that you have to re-put on armor after scenes like this? Do you find it more immersive? No, I don't really. For the same reason, I am using a mod that makes it so I never have to repair my gear, because I think, okay, maybe I'm the only person who feels this way, but in a lot of games where they have, I guess, the breaking of any kind of gear as part of the gameplay, I find it more an annoyance than immersion. The only thing it really does for me is I see that my sword is red again and I think to myself, So find an armorer.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Also just for Danvers.
Why was my report card wet? It was below sea level. You did this to me, Danvers. You made me read that with my eyes. I hope you're proud of yourself. Age of consent in Poland is 15. That doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. I always think that's so funny when people bring that up. Also, well, this country has the age of consent being really low. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it okay. What the hell? Hi, Manuel. Hello. I'm assuming it's Manuel, but I could be wrong. Hello. Come in. In the Witcher universe, age is just a number. I hate that so much. I honestly wish there was an option where you could just leave Dandelion in a cabin. He's very weird in this one, yeah. I was a bit hit and miss about repairs. I have the same thing with Zelda, with Breath of the Wild. I always assumed that as a uni student, Shani would be at least 18. I'm fairly certain it's 16. I only say this because I know that I did look for her age at some point, and I remember that as being 16. I would have to get back to you on where. That said, I think we just use numbers, or we use the probably, most likely, is the year number that you get for her eventual old age time that you get by the end of the books. Hello, Kaimi. Hello. Good day. Good time zone, also. I ignore my broken armor the majority of the time. Same. I did that too. I also did that. Let Jinsey specialize. Do you like my specialize? I regret nothing. You should regret a little bit. A small regret. Mind you. Okay, that's because my original name is near impossible for most people to pronounce correctly. I will make a note, a mental note, an attempt to remember, but I may make mistakes. Welcome in, Manu. Hello. And also thank you for the follow. Hello. I thought Shani was 17. That's still crud. Female body parts start producing egg cells already in a fetal phase, so in theory it's possible to become pregnant even before you're born. Excuse me? Where's this coming from? What? Do I bonk? I don't know who you're bonking at this point. I found you through So You Think You Know The Witcher. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My brand! Which one? Everyone, yes, just bonk everyone, honestly.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
Better be singing about Priscilla.
She's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented.
Exceptionally so.
But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister.
I could have gone through my life without knowing that. Same.
You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
She exists. Henry Cavill was method acting with his 18-year-old girlfriend? What? Excuse me? Do not bang people who are still in the process of growing and finding themselves as people. Yes. Please and thank you. Honestly, I walked into this chat with no context. I am so sorry. This is definitely a morning we're having.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well,
what?
Can I expect
American values? I'm Dutch, you dumbass! I don't like you anymore because you don't like shaders! And because I think you should be able to bang children! You know what? I think you're a bit of a nonce, Fungsturian. I think you should probably be dragged into the FBI office sometime soon. Anyway, yeah, I'm Dutch. American values. Because I don't think it's okay to be a pedophile. Witcher chat is wild, honestly. This is a morning. This is definitely a morning. You know what? To be fair, I was getting bad vibes from this person in the first place. So that's the thing. Also, that was, I think, an accidental ban on Icket. What is happening in here? I know, that said, what on earth? What on earth? Oh my god, I don't do drugs, also, sorry. Not sorry, I guess? Not sorry? The chat moved just as I hit the fan button. Yes, it was a, whoops. Yeah, that's pretty yikesy. Anyway, I don't feel like I should have to say this, but if you are in my chat and you think it's okay to bang children because the video game is set in a different time or world, you should probably leave. Not probably, you should leave. Yikes forever! Oh my god, another? Another? The chat has chosen violence today. Oh my god. Ban that one too, thank you. I got trapped in a bidding war for a house because my... Oh, sorry, hold on. Because my girlfriend loved the lengthy entry corridor. Oh my god. Anyway, okay, let me just start with this then, I guess. I am pro-choice. I think it's very much my body, my choice. I say trans rights, non-binary rights. I use she, her, they, them pronouns. I think you should not be fucking children. I didn't realize how controversial that was. And I like The Witcher, I guess. Is that also controversial? What the fuck is going on this morning? This morning is weird. What was it about American values? Apparently American values include not wanting children to sleep with older men, which is apparently bad. I guess that's bad. If you think you can bang children, you should leave the planet. For real? What is today? I think they all came in together and they were like, we are very pedophilic and we're very upset that you aren't. I guess. What the hell? That's a line I never thought you'd have to say. Same, Snugglepuss. Same. Liking The Witcher? Anyone here? This is one entertaining way to end off a night. Guys. Morning, you are American. I'm in Canada. I moved to Canada in 2019 from the Netherlands. I already have the Munders. Chat needs to be cool. I know. This is definitely a case of the Munders. I'm so sorry that this is what you came into, Kaime. Are there just whole groups of weirdos looking for Witcher streams to be creepy in? Apparently so. Apparently so. I'm so sorry. Seems like a very interesting time to be here. I am really sorry. It's a big oof button today. Ignore any idiots screaming about American values. There are no American values. It's just alt-right people being angry and baity. It's so weird. But anyway, yeah, I said what I said, and I hope that that's cleaned out the chats a little. I hope. Oh, I'm also bisexual and ace. Okay, now we've said everything that could have cleared the chats. Yes, I'm Dutch. Alpha. I feel like if you're Dutch, you can probably tell because I still have a little bit of an accent. Much like Geralt, who never wants to get into politics but always somehow gets involved in it. Literally, it's as a rule, I don't do politics on this channel, and somehow they always find me. I just joined. How did the banging children even come up? Because Geralt sleeps with an underage lady in the books. I'm just mad at you for liking and tolerating Triss. I do tolerate Triss, I'm sorry. Phoning for playing the game for a hot minute and moving on from the topic. I know, I should. And I will, eventually. Moved to Canada, immediately adapted to American values, yes. Even though I do not like the food. I do not like the food very much. I do like beaver tails. Hope you like it here. You guys have the best nature in general. I don't know how to say this as a conglomerate, but the nature here there's so much of it. 3 rules of banging. Everyone willingly consent is not coerced. Everyone is of legal age. No one gets hurt. Unless that's what they're into. You got the highs and we got the lows. No, exactly. With the amount of creepy ass things in the books, I really can't be surprised when weird ass people congregate around The Witcher. There's also one of the reasons why I don't really do Witcher content on YouTube anymore. Buy an ace is impossible. It's either or. Oh my god. You will not believe, Tamwin, how many people tell me that. And I have absolutely no interest in going in depth to explain how this works. Geralt ruins. Geralt, he tries his best. Not gonna lie, the TV show is making me tolerate Triss a wee bit. I think Triss in a TV show, also because they gave her some of Nenneke's lines. I think that helps. Well, Triss in the books... Well, I have a video about that. I'm an American and I have values. The most important one is that puns should be welcomed. It depends on the pun. Gulo, it depends on the pun. You know what's hilarious? I hated Canada because I thought it didn't have enough nature. Really? Oh no, I really like nature here. I think a lot of alt-right people like The Witcher. Yeah, it's funny considering Sapkowski is very lovely. I know it doesn't make sense, but to be fair, there will be weird people everywhere. Oh, the sarcasm was apparent. I know, but like, I get people who tell me this and they mean it. Meanwhile, Nenneke doing her best sailor impression. Nenneke got done dirty. She's actually one of my favorite characters and she was only there for a few seconds. Canada has no nature. Obviously, no. Just rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks and water. Beaver tails still sound funny to me. They're actually so tasty though, Bowman. They really are. Considering Banif this July? What is Banif? What is that? Considering what he wrote in the books in the 80s? Yes. No, exactly. Good morning, Moonflower. Hello there. Welcome in. Good time zone. Isn't Canada all nature? It is pretty much all nature. Again, that's what the song comes from, right? The rocks and trees and water song. I used that for 2 seconds in my dreams video, actually. Okay, I do want to do her little quest then, so I can show you.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
I will consider
See
it.
you then.
I will consider it.
See you, Master Witcher.
She's into me. I see. She's like, oh, that's weird. I'm leaving. I am leaving. I'm vaguely aware, I never really looked into it very much, though. Yours is the first Dutch accent I've ever heard. I found your channel because of your Lovecraft readings. I loved your voice, but I couldn't place your accent. Nederlands. One of Canada's national parks. Oh, okay. I have not really gone very far in Canada. I've seen my close nature, but not much else. See you, Kami. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. I'm off my rocker at this point. Have a good one. Let's see. Where are you? Let's do this one first because we're already here. So we might as well have a good sleep here. Hello there, Carol. Hello there. I see you sneaking in here. It's obviously not confirmed, but given timing, I believe when Sapkowski demanded additional money, it was to pay for experimental treatment for his son. Yes, that's also what I heard. Okay, oh, hold on. Let me sleep a little bit longer because it wasn't a full 24 hours. Actually, sleep a whole hour again. If the hay people happen again to start going off in Dutch, it will confuse and anger them and they will hurt themselves in confusion. Imagine. I'm already here. I could just talk to her. Am I not allowed to do that? Oh, she just disappeared. Never mind. She just disappeared. I've never heard a Dutch accent before yours, and now it's the default Dutch accent for my brain. If you're ever interested in a Dutch accent that is... We call it steenkolen Engels. But there are people in the Netherlands, a lot of them, who they speak English, but they have absolutely no intention of sounding English. And that sounds something like this. Hello, my name is Jinsey and I'm doing a very bad accent in Dutch, and nobody wants to listen to this. And that's the worst Dutch accent that you can have. So that's maybe what people expect when they hear me talk and I say I'm Dutch, and they're wondering why my accent isn't that Dutch. Everyone in the Netherlands hates this. Everyone. Hi, Vargas. Hello. Good time zone. Our prime minister is amazing at steenkolen Engels. Oh my god. And it's so funny because we have one minister. Oh, you probably know the one I'm talking about, Mafu. We have one minister who is fluent and he sounds amazing in several languages. They should let him speak more. You almost sound French with that accent. Oh no, that's worse. I was not trying to insult the French. I'm sorry. This is like a shitty attempt at vampire. I want to suck your blood.
Greetings.
You didn't even have to pay for it.
You here for a specific
You're welcome.
reason?
I'm due to meet Rosa. Please and
Got a
thank
meeting
you.
with Rosa.
Oh god, there's a devil
Fencing
child that
lesson.
disappeared into my arm.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Interesting lesson, he says. Ha! Yes, mushy poulains. That's what he said. Is it because he sounded a little bit like a Norwegian speaking English? Do I, with this accent, do I sound Norwegian? I've heard a lot of different accents, or rather accents that people think I have. I've heard Irish. I, for some reason, also heard Scottish, and I really don't hear that one. I've not heard Norwegian before, though. Interesting indeed. Is it? I think that's because there's a note here. I'm not gonna do that one because it's very simple, but still. Actually, I can just teleport. I can simply teleport closer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I still miss the awful English Dutch redemption. I really hated doing it. I'm gonna be honest. I do find it interesting because I'm guessing accents are just as diverse in the Netherlands because every Dutch person I've heard sounds different from each other. 100%. 100%. Have I played Gwent with you? I know I said we weren't gonna do this anymore, but I have to check. Wait. Oh, no, that's Ellie Hall, isn't it? I have played Gwent with you. I have played Gwent with you. There you are. I have such a good deck now. I have Villain Trettenmirth. I really am unbeatable at this point. Oh, the Steencode Engels. Oh no, that's even worse. People rarely outwardly assume my accent. I'm missing out on the fun. Just adopt a really, really weird accent and pretend. Good morning, Danny. Hello, good time zone. Have you found the Great Sun armor?
Just hope it don't come
Which of many? There's several.
Yeah,
yes, hello.
Right. Nilfgaardian regiment always.
You sound subtly different, yeah.
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you
it's another
otherwise.
excellency.
Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left,
She just
right,
assumes
left,
that
right.
I am.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
What about training?
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's
She's
go.
actually asking me for a date. And I was not informed. I'm so salty they didn't make a full set of it. Then don't you kind of get a full set when you go for the Grandmaster, or rather the Grandmaster Smith? Doesn't she make one?
Here. You see, I thought that instead
She is a bit of a spoiled
training
brat.
in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Okay, I guess I'll punch you in the face
If
with my
that's
sword,
what Lady
haha!
wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you just in case. On guard.
Can I use my Witcher signs too then? I cannot. Ma'am! You missed! Oh, you just hear the splatter when you do that. You just hear the splatter. Disgusting!
Ow! Stop! I yield!
Ow, she says as I slice her bones.
You alright?
I'm out of
Yes.
breath from that?
The only thing you've really hurt
Ouch.
is my pride.
There. I'm from Quebec, so my first language is French, but I've been speaking English for so long that my accent is almost indiscernible. So when people manage to tell I'm not a native speaker even, then they guess really wildly about where I'm from. I got New Zealand once! I would like someone to one day guess Australian. Do you have laser eyes? I wish. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't. I'm calling the FBI. The Gwent Great Sun armor is the golden-looking Nilfgaardian chest piece. Oh, I don't really like the look of that one. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't really like the look of that one. I feel like you could probably add it if you just use the wow, the console commands. You can add most of them as long as you have the item code. Turning in just in time to see the brat get beaten. Yeah, the splatter sound just wonderful. It did something to my brain. Oh, dear Lord.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward.
But I'm gonna run away
Would you
now.
mind turning around for a moment. My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
She ran fast.
Shit, she ran off.
She
Anything
sped
happens
up.
to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Went absolutely out of her
Can't
way.
be far.
Got my eye on you.
Got my eye on you. Innit? I don't need to do it any other way than this. Hello, it's me again.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear.
Imagine
you love
running
your
away
black
from
ones.
Geralt.
It's
Literally,
no
Carol.
surprise,
Literally.
Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to.
She has a sword too. She's very good with a sword. Just murder them. You should apologize and leave.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady.
Don't forgive them
I
though.
am sorry.
He turns around for 2 seconds. I
Be
know.
nice like your friend. Bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
He didn't apologize.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy.
Your
hurt you in
cartoonish
the
dust
end.
clouds.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
See, this is what I mean. This is why I don't like her. I understand it to a point because we both know what they were gonna do, but at the same time, when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I'm sorry, I don't vibe with it. Especially since she got herself into this situation. Can you upgrade the base gear as you go so it doesn't become crap? No. As far as I know, I don't believe that's a thing. If you want to keep this set, the only set that looks like this is the Viper set. How is diplomatic immunity relevant here? Well, that if she gets murdered, there's going to be consequences, I suppose. Not the first time someone plays stupid games because they fancy someone. I would simply stay very close to Geralt the whole time. Personally, sees a man walking up in full armor and an entire armory, I can take him, I know! But also, I don't understand why she's even scared at all, because she was a match for Geralt. Like, she could stand against him. I bet she could kill those two herself easily. Personally. I like how there's no option to let them fight it out. I know. I am winning, Felch. I'm always winning. Vol to assume he's gonna take it. It's fair. I think there's a mod that has a scaling armor that looks like the starter gear. Probably. I still always prefer the starter gear. I think it looks really good. And you wonder why the North hates Nilfgaard.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice.
Yeah, our sense of
I
justice.
see I was wrong.
Play stupid
You
games,
should go
win
on
stupid
now.
prizes.
And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Understand them, please. Anyway. This is the Cat's Inn, isn't it? Isn't it where I am? Yeah, that's my Cat's Inn. This one actually does have a story. Kind of, technically. We'll get to that later. We'll get to that later. Oh my god! Because we have to be here anyway, because I'm pretty sure we go here with Lambert. Regardless. I was never super fond of this armor set. I really like how it looks. It looks simple, yet it makes sense. No, we do not want to go to Skellige. We would like to do this one. We would like to go and talk to Molly. Talk to Zoltan. We don't need to talk to Zoltan. We know everything. Clearly. Okay, so this one actually has you do horse races. Which I kind of do want to win, because I haven't done any horse racing. Isn't there Gwent here? I've already played Gwent here. Ah, I have actually prepared myself for a change.
I am not.
Northlings are all just uncivilized barbarians. Yeah, she says as she thinks that chopping off someone's hand is a valid response to any crime. Looking forward to replaying this and doing all the side quests, 100%ing it. You're gonna 100% the game. Tell us the tale of the 7 cats in. No, I wanted to give a little bit of a side story. I think it's
serious murders happening in some.
I think it's relevant, but we'll don't worry, we'll get to that. The story is that all the cats near the inn hate girls. All cats in general, they all hiss at you.
This baronet's La Valette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
It's my favorite part. But then we would never make progress. We just play Gwent all day.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other.
Yeah, we're good friends. Yeah, so for the people who have not played The Witcher 2 yet, because you should, because it's very good, Marie Louisa La Valette is the mother of Arianne La Valette, and we attack their castle at the start of The Witcher 2. And there is a choice there. She can actually, you can find her, and then she's signing away her rights, basically. And you can kill her son, and if you killed her son, she's not going to be as happy to see you. That's also one of the things that would get extremely censored on YouTube. YouTube did not like my Witcher 2 playthrough at all, because there were so many boobs in them. One of the ones that you can see are hers, because she's getting tortured, because this is not really something you sign unless you're under duress. So you find her hanging there and you can save her if you want to. But if you don't, you find her, or rather if you take the other route, you find her signing away her rights. With Shilad Fitzustelen, who is also there. She does not have a very good time at the start of The Witcher 2, but she is also the mother of Foltest's children, who for some reason we never really hear of again, which is also very strange. This is a horse race quest, yes. So yeah, Epic have a good one. Because there's 2 children, one of them's dead. There was Busi, and he got killed in The Witcher 2. But there's also Anais. And depending on your choices, Anais either leaves with Natalis and just kind of goes away. We never hear from her again. Or she's given to Radovid, which is not the best choice. Personally, I don't think it's the best choice. But we never hear from that kid either way. And Marie Louisa doesn't actually talk about it either. And I always thought that was so strange. She never even brings it up. She doesn't seem to care. I guess that she's not really supposed to be a very big character, but I always thought that was very interesting. I dislike races in any game because even if it's easy, I'm thinking, but what if I'm a loser? Raven, same. Yes, that is the son's name. My boy Foltest, I know. Foltest's children have a tendency to mysteriously vanish in the game lore. I know! It's because the children would complicate the line of succession. I wonder if there was any deleted content related to her, having her castle taken, burned down, losing her children. She must have been through a lot. Personally, I don't know of any deleted content surrounding her. I think they just didn't see it as being important enough. But again, that begs the question. There's so much detail in this game. Why not this also? Why not a few lines about this, at the very least? You must play The Witcher 2. Witcher 2 is actually my favorite one in terms of story. She was probably killed or married off, just like the tradition. See, you never hear of that. If that happened, it would have been really nice if they had a line about it. Although, if that was the case, it would be very much a Yorveth situation, where initially they had the thought of just having Yorveth's body lying around dead with a note next to him. It would be very unceremonious, especially because The Witcher 2 is already... In general, the decisions that you make are not very much honored as such. Hi, Lady La Valette, how are the kids? Oh, oops, sorry! Ada getting written out is the weirdest because it gives Radovid a solid claim to Redania. No, exactly. And I actually quickly looked up the note as well, because I talked about this before. The note that you can find in Vizima relating to Ada was from before The Witcher 3, and even before The Witcher 2, because it addresses the Red Flame, the guy who actually goes through with recursing her. So if you uncursed her in The Witcher 1, then the entire note doesn't matter, because again, it was addressed to Roderick de Wet, and he dies in The Witcher 1. It has the possibility. You never see him after that. You never again see him after that. So it's very strange that she's still gone, because that is the one note that everyone always brings up. Well, you know, because there's this note in Vizima, so she's just been recursed, but no. No, she wasn't. Well, she was, but in the past, and you can uncurse her. So what happened after that? Is the canon that Geralt didn't uncurse her? Is the canon that we killed her? That we ignored it? What happened? Because The Witcher, at the end of The Witcher 1, you do have a little end screen, if you saved Ada, that they go on and live happily ever after. And I believe in The Witcher 2, they even mention her still. But everyone says, oh, she doesn't have a legitimate claim on the throne, or the nobles won't accept her because she was incestuous. But at the same time, she is a Foltest's blood, and if they really wanted to push it, they would. Because that's just... Having now played Crusader Kings, you can simply press that claim and attack. It doesn't matter. Put her on the throne. My parents got 2 coon hand puppies about a month ago, and I just want all the pictures. Aww, cuties. And Mary's reaction changed based on what you did. Yeah, she's just a little bit more annoyed if you do the bad things, basically, for her. A few lines here and there to tie up loose ends, Saskia, Jorvet, etc. Yes, and they don't even have to go in depth. They just have to say, oh, they left. Because The Witcher 2 has a downloadable comic, and it talks about what happened after The Witcher 2 to Vergen. Because, to a point, the Vergen line is canon, because Jorveth survives, and in that comic, they say that Jorveth left. They don't actually specify why. They also say that Saskia, and these are Witcher 2 spoilers, Saskia is a dragon. She is the daughter of Villain Trettenmirth. And eventually she's turned into a dragon so often that she started to lose control as a dragon. So she was trying to help people, her own village of Vergen, and she started to lose control and burned her own people. And that's why at the end of the story, at the end of the comic, she's talking to Geralt and she's leaving to go and find her father to figure this out. And that entire quest line, this sets up so much. And I feel like if this doesn't show up in The Witcher 2, Witcher 4, I'm going to be so violently disappointed. I'll get it, but I'll be violently disappointed either way. They have literally written in the comics the plot thread of Saskia leaving to find her father and Jorveth leaving. What I assume, very likely, is for Dol Blathana. Because what other recourse do they have after Vergen is gone? What other recourse do they have? They really don't have any. So they need to do something with that. And they could have just mentioned that in The Witcher 3, that is what happened. Accounting for absolutely every plotline was just too much to write for. Well, the thing is, they do have small details for everything else. And there's so much in this game that that doesn't really matter. Stuff that really doesn't matter. So a single line for certain things would be, I think, doable. I'd still like to finish Witcher 1, but I find it a bit confusing how to do things in that game. That's understandable. It is definitely showing its age. I still love it, but... Cursed the 3rd time, next Witcher to take the contract bungled it and killed her. Imagine, though. It would be so interesting if she left to find her sister, if she went to leave with Anais. Just fabricate a claim! Exactly. Crusader Kings taught us that you can marry a 0-year-old child. Yes, and then you will have claim on his lands later. Natalis missing is kind of okay, since Roach and Thaler are actually very clearly the resistance. Natalis missing makes sense, because he could be training in the mountains, right? I think there was even like a note about that at some point, that he took her, but there's no mention of it. That's more the thing. There's notes about the most ridiculous things, but not about this. Are the comics canon for the game? They both said yes and no. There's no real direct confirmation about this. Usually what I hear is they continued the story or they gave some closure in these comics. So I assume that they, at the very least, accept it in their canon for the games. Thank you for the follow. And Philippa just says, oh, she's just lost control again. Yes, if you did not free Saskia, or I think even if you do free her, I don't think there is even really any change in the dialogue. If you talk to Philippa on the ship later on, then she says she lost control over Saskia, which could mean that that really applies for anything that you do, because you could have freed her, you could have killed her, but she survived, because either way, the project said that canonically she survived. So I guess in the kill her route, you didn't do a good enough job and she survived anyway. And then obviously you have the one where you just let her go. So both of those work. Either way, they're still around, right? Need a mod that adds more context to quest text. How many sweets are left from yesterday? So many. So many. We did not eat dinner yesterday because we were both kind of full of treats. Do witchers use meteorite sword or silver swords? Both. They're technically the same. Okay, fun fact actually, because this is brought up in Season of Storms, Blogon, sorry. In Season of Storms, Dandelion asks about this. So witchers forge their swords with meteorites, but not all of them. Because if they had to make a meteorite-based sword for every single witcher, they would never be able to make a witcher sword for everybody. So they use alloys, magical alloys and things like that. I think he specifies even what ore. I'd have to look that up to be very specific about it. But yes, some do and some don't. But they don't want people to know that. Natalis ran away with Saskia to Ophir and got married. Peak fanfiction. And they lived happily ever after and had a lot of... Actually, no! They should run away to, at that point, to Zerrikania. Because in Zerrikania, they worship dragons. So it would make a lot of sense if she just ran away to Zerrikania. Ah! I was gonna wait until the next gen update to start another playthrough, but you've inspired me to just install some graphics mods and start playing now. Let's go! Leftover snacks. So many leftover snacks. I will grab some in the middle of the stream. Because I think maybe partially also why my voice was doing okay is because I ate food. Headcanon, Natalis, and Anais disappeared because Radovid had them killed to make it easier to consolidate control over northern forces. One of those, yeah, the princess is fine. She's just in her tower. She's just far away. She's totally fine though, 100%. We've met before.
We've met before.
And how?
Somewhere in a dream.
Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I too was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly.
Yes and
Heard
no.
she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
I guess we're gonna race. Alright. Fine,
Well,
I guess
if
we'll race
Molly
some
will be there.
horses.
On our way then.
Morvis bothers me so much. Maybe partially because I know he's going to be Emperor of Nilfgaard. And he does not do a very good job at all. He does not do a very good job, unfortunately. Although, his successor even worse, so... He was even worse. I can see Radovid doing that for sure, yes. Was that food the rest of your sugary skyscraper? Yeah, and there's still more, because I didn't even get to put everything on the sugary skyscraper. That also got dropped? Yes. There's a whole plot about saving her in The Witcher 2 and how important she is. That's what I mean, that's what bothers me about it.
We've arrived.
I feel like I can pick that up in The Witcher 4, though. I feel like they know people...
My father owned
It
a
bothers for
similar estate
people.
in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
There should be an option for that on
I
the
guess
screen,
so.
yeah, Frags.
Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's
Interesting
a nice
name
color.
of convention, right?
Horses too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
I think it's so funny that they had a grey horse that is sired by Cahir, who is shades of grey because he leaves Nilfgaard to do what he thinks is right, and Cantarella, who just wants to do her own thing, but also has to spy for Asira. And really just wants to do what's best as well. That's the most shades of grey horse in the world. If only I was still living closer to Virginzius, I could potentially... You could get so many leftover snacks. Good night, guys. I'll sleep well. What is it with the wind in this game just always being there? Well, you know, Raven. Wind's howling. So... Should be Emperor of Nilfgaard? No one should be Emperor of Nilfgaard. They should start having an elective. Technically, they already do. Except it's bought with money. Wait, that's every elective. Lucy and Anais don't even have their own Gwent cards? I know, it's like they never existed. Girls couldn't even say, hey, I knew a guy called Cahir once. Oh, sorry, he's from Vicovaro. Oh, technically, the only people that can call themselves Nilfgaardians are from the center of the Empire, from the actual Golden City, the city of the Golden Towers. Because they're just kind of like that. Natalis is a Gwent card at least. Finally, someone gets something. I'd be the greatest emperor of all time. I would simply not go. Hi, Skull. Good time zone. If you want to get rid of some of the snacks, I wouldn't mind freeze and send them to Germany. I think they wouldn't be very good if they're frozen anymore. Wasn't there a song about ladies from Vicovaro? Probably several. Saskia actually has 3 Gwent cards, as she should. As she should. Know much about the others? I don't care.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Depends which one, the unicorn one?
What would you say to a little race?
A little
what
race?
I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Oh, don't
Tell
make
you what,
me beg.
Win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Thank you for the follow. Alright, okay, let's race.
Why not?
I'll probably replenish your stock with baked goods as you should.
Translates into writing skills.
Because they are very good.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I'm gonna go with Cantarella.
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kaya
There you
once.
go.
I'll go with her.
There you go.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this.
Delaying this. I just realized that I slept for like 2 hours. Only 2 hours? I know it's just more than one bit, but I love the way he talks. I actually don't think he's necessarily a very bad person. I just don't think he's
Don't spare the horse.
I will not spare the horse.
Go, go.
I just don't think he makes for a very good emperor. I guess.
The speed, the rush of air.
The rush of air. Do do do. I do like the horse riding in this game, as long as you're going on actual roads. It's very nice. It's very calm. I'm fairly certain I will have to replenish only once.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
No, I do not wish to know what I'm made of. I do not wish to know that. Nope, 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 nope. You can't pass. It's my house.
Spare the horse.
It's my house! I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. Can't believe I just did that to him. But here we are.
I adore the speed.
I adore the speeds. Oh, the speeds. Thank you. There it is.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
It's kind of a sleaze back, a little bit.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely.
Exquisitely.
My congratulations.
I wonder how Saskia could have impacted the Wild Hunt's attacks. Karante might have a spell to take her down.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Technically, that's also
yes,
in the
Molly.
comics.
That is why you came here, after all.
It's true, it's
the
why I came
portly
here.
young woman. That's her.
Portly?
And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
But yeah, in the comics, it's I think narrated by Dandelion as well, where he says, "I wish I could have told you that a dragon would have shown up at Vergen, and Nilfgaard would have been fought back because there was a dragon, but that she tried, but it didn't happen. So even she couldn't stand against Nilfgaard, and I feel like the Wild Hunt has more in their arsenal than Nilfgaard does, so... Did Geralt just imply he doesn't want to ride a horse because he's named... He doesn't want to ride a horse because he's named like a man he knew? No, he said I would like to take Cantarella because he knew a guy named Cahir, and Cahir is the one who sired Cantarella. There is actually no Cahir horse here. A soldier, not a ruler type, exactly. I hate the mounted combat in this game. I never did it. I never do mounted combat because I agree. It's very awkward. Bones, flesh, and veins like every other human. He does look sickly. He does look sickly. I agree.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Hello.
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt!
That Geralt!
The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Yeah! Yeah, he rescued me time and time again. I name all of my horses Cahir. It's a good name. I'm sorry, I don't got your back here.
Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
She's so gullible.
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind.
Does he even shoot a bow?
Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages.
Each other?
The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance.
Weird,
Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Couldn't imagine.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Such a nice girl. None can stand against the nutsack armor. Are you excited about the Witcher Old World board game? Yeah, we were actually talking about that. Was that yesterday? We were talking about it yesterday. But it's actually been delayed because they had problems with the factory. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, but she tries. She tries. The Witchering 3? No way? Dandelion doesn't have a sister. You aware of that? I'm breaking everything apart.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does.
Sure he does.
Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Dandelion is canonically blonde, by the way.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family.
Such a talented family.
Exceptionally. And very loving as well.
Extremely loving.
If you only knew.
Almost a Fulgur's commercial.
I even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Yeah, to have a brother like that. Some people don't really see his overly exaggerated painting and just believe it. It's like, yeah, that happens. Hope we get it around Christmas time still. That would be a very nice Christmas gift. Yeah, I got the big box, so I got all the expansion sets as well. And I wanted to play it on stream. Somebody once told me.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles. And he'd sing
the wine with the
arias.
bubbles?
But I've not seen him since.
And you know, she is kind of cute. She's kind of cute,
Molly.
I'm just saying.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
It's so funny as well because he doesn't actually really do this in the books. This is very much a game invention.
Another freak.
In the games, Dandelion is constantly lying to everybody, but really, really awkwardly lying to everybody, making the weirdest lies. But in the books, he barely ever does. He barely ever does. He still cheats on people, but he doesn't constantly lie about doing things he never did. If you see it in a painting, it must be true, I guess. I guess that's, you've got a point. Okay, we're gonna talk to them because they actually teleport you back. I'm gonna go with you guys because you've been so nice to me. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Let me go.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
There's supposed to be the Last of Us board game as well. I think it's coming out later this year. I'm interested in seeing how it turns out. I wonder what type of game that would be then. Because we actually have this one game and I don't remember what it's called. But it's very reminiscent of just zombie apocalypse. Actually, there are zombies. It's about zombies attacking you and you have to get resources and stuff and barricade yourself in your home. I actually really like that one.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad.
I would also show Molly
favor.
favor.
Shorter with some company.
She's nice.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
But Dandelion is a fool, but an honest fool? Yeah, well, like I said, he still cheats on the women he sleeps with. But he's not going around saying, yeah, I saved Geralt all the time, and I can shoot this thing from 100 paces. Probably because Book Dandelion realizes that if anyone ever asked him to prove these things, he couldn't. Where he can sweet talk himself out of anything.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Yes, it's Dead of Winter. Dead of Winter. That's the
See ya.
one. I really like that one. Guess it's more obvious if he's lying like this, so we don't have time to see all the cheating again. Yeah, but it also makes him seem like much more of a jerk. Much more of a bad friend, I guess, in that sense. Easily the biggest mistake he ever made was cheating on Anarietta. I know! But I mean, they fix it in the end. So he got out of being destroyed again. And to be fair, Anarietta is a little bit too into decapitating people.
Haven't even drunk her water. Naughty bird.
Naughty bird.
Savory crackers.
Savory crackers. Hello. Hello, Philippa. Hello, buddy. How are you doing, Phil? They're very flimsy. No, exactly.
Back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
I think he brings up... Do you bring it up?
Zoltan. Venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we're about to talk about Dandelion.
She doesn't bring it up.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Yeah, so... the reason he wants this bird, who is actually Philippa Eilhart, to talk like a parrot is because he used to have a parrot. And I believe he did lose... Did he lose her? Lose him at Gwent? I think he might have. Admiral Windbag. I think he's called Admiral Duda now? I think in the Gwent game. But it was a very, very, very foul-mouthed parrot who would say things like, motherfuckers! A lot. He would curse most foully at the most unnerving moments. There's actually a few quotes about that in the books. And I would kill to have Philippa as an owl say these same things. Do you remember how Zoltan lost his parrot in the books? I don't believe he loses the parrot in the books. I believe he lost him in the game. He brings up Duda in another dialogue option. I want to talk about Duda. I want to talk about Duda. Your hair in The Witcher 1. I know, oh my god. Dandelion is the RPG character with speech and charisma 10, but his luck consistently jumping between 1 and 10. He rolls like me. The noise you made, though, I loved. Thank you, Jeff. I'm glad someone caught it. I'm glad someone caught it. My kind of parrots. Yep. You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Hey, he picks up girls very easily. Let's hear him.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural...
Yes, that's what it was that I said.
Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears.
Oh no, it's amazing looking at construction.
Old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Looks like you found something out.
Yeah, you're right. He sold the parrot to Percival because Percival was one of the people that they traveled with. And he was a gnome. Actually, I think the only gnome you meet in the books. And gnomes are curious in The Witcher, actually. They're very strong, very fast, and very keen-eyed, and extremely intelligent. I guess they don't show them that much because they're very overpowered, but I think he opened a jewelry shop. And then he wanted to buy the parrot to advertise for him. Wanted to advertise his jewelry shop. And apparently it's going very well, so... They say the best things always come late, so here I am. Hello! Hello, Sasha! Praise. We have a praise emote, so that makes sense. What's the difference between a gnome and a dwarf? Well, those things. All of those things that I just said. They're just completely different. They're as different as hobbits and dwarves. They have very long pointy noses, also. And they're actually the ones that are so good at smithing. Everyone always thinks that it's the elves, but the elves only ever put the finishing touches on the weaponry, and it's actually the furnaces in Mahakam that make the actual weapons, and most of them are gnomish inventions. They're very good. Halflings, gnomes, dwarves, we have it all. I would really like to go to Mahakam in an actual mainline game at one point. We go there in Thronebreaker, but we don't like go there, you know what I mean? Because you can't go around exploring. Isn't it said in the books that dwarves reach adulthood once their beards are down to their waists? They're never allowed to shave it. Never shave your beard.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list? We know why.
She on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervor.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
Fervorously.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion
Himself.
love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
See, I always thought this was so funny because that's basically Essie Davin. Right? Isn't that basically Essie Davin? And I don't think I've talked about Essie Davin very much, and she's never brought up anywhere. She doesn't even have a Gwent card. And I will be mad about this forever. I will die mad about it. But Essie Davin is in a very short story in the books. And of course Geralt sleeps with her, but she's also a bard. And she's really, really, really good at barding. Probably better than Dandelion, and they get along really well. She's a pretty girl. She speaks Elder Speech fluently, most melodiously. Geralt is very impressed with her, actually. But she unfortunately doesn't make it and in the end dies of the plague. But this one I have not actually uploaded to the TikTok yet, but I know I already recorded this fact. But I think this really shows that Dandelion is so much more than just some dude who cares about himself and likes to sleep around and lies a bunch, which is like the one thing that I wish the games showed more deeply. Because when Essie Davin dies, Dandelion, Jaskier, goes to the town where she died, finds her amongst the corpses, and then picks her up and carries her out into the forest, where he buries her beneath the trees with her lute and the pearl that he and Geralt had given her at the end of their story. And I think that's because she asked. She asked him, could you do this for me? And he does. He goes into a plague-ridden city to find his friend with corpses everywhere. He does that anyway. He could have died of the plague then and there. That's honestly very likely. But he did it anyway. Lute. L-U-T-E. He buries her with her lute. And still also, but also with the pearl that he could have sold. He's not greedy at all. He really isn't. He really does have a passion for art, and he has a passion for his friends and the people he meets. And that's just something that I feel a lot of people overlook, or a lot of people, especially if you've only played the games, you don't really see that part of him, that side of him, because they have to get through a story. I get it, and it's not Dandelion's story, it's Geralt's story, it's Ciri's story, it's Yennefer's story, but I don't know, I guess I'm kind of sad that the people don't usually talk about that very much, which is probably also why I put so many TikToks about him on my Witcher TikTok. Because I want people to know. I want people to know that he's so much more. Anyway. That's big news!
What can I say?
The most in touch with his feelings, yes.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummer's troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
Reynard the Fox, yep.
Performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Oh no!
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Our favorite song. Looking back at Polly.
Zoltan.
Want to talk about the bird? Okay, let's talk about the bird. So Pyre's birding. No, I want to talk about the bird.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore.
Dang it! Talk about the bird.
What's keeping you here?
It's a big old softie.
My own enterprise.
It's true.
Nothing came of it.
He's also smart, and the games don't portray it properly. He's extremely smart. He's so intelligent.
I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame.
Oh, buddy.
Rather not dwell on it, Geralt.
Okay, buddy.
Don't mind.
Dandelion is the stereotypical bard on the outside and good guy on the inside. Yeah. True pottery. Since all your Witcher content is great.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
I'm gonna play Gwent.
Let's play.
Listen. Don't be surprised that I want to play Gwent. Yes, I already moved a lot of these out. I don't think I have any 6s anymore that are not top row. Yeah, I don't. I'm actually going to move another decoy out as well because I don't think I want to keep them. Thank you for the follow. I think the next ones that I'm removing are going to be Kedweni Siege Expert. Yeah, but since last time I got another Siege Tower, I got another Catapult, I got Philippa, I got Vernon, I got a Villain Trettenworth. God, I got so much better. Gund is also good. Yeah. Oh, very good. Oh, very good. I, unfortunately... No. Yes. I prefer that. Why did you shelf my card? I'm sorry, buddy. It's just not very good. My mother used to say being smart but not wise enough to recognize when to shut up about it is a bad combination. That's fair. And this is where Philippa comes in. Hello, Philippa. I win. Does he want to Gwent? It's like me seeing chocolate. If it's there, I will play. I will play it. And I got Villain Trettenworth anyway. I can't really lose. I'm taking Zoltan's money. I'm taking his card also. My new buddy emote. Everyone's getting new buddy emotes, and all the buddy emotes I want keep getting deleted. Very unfortunate. I kind of want him to resurrect my cards, but I guess he's not going to do that. Need even more spies. Yeah, I won't get more spies until Skellige, because Skellige has Thaler from an innkeep, and Gremist has Avalach. Or sorry, Elven Sage. You know, the one. Even the sub badges are bots. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm so afraid. Do I want to kill 10 points? I feel like I don't. I'm probably not going to be using that one. That's so pointless. I'm going to do it. Am I going to do it? I'm going to do it. Bam. He has one too! That still doesn't put you in like a safe space at all though. Should I just take it? Should I just take it back? I can simply resurrect Phil and Tret and Mirth right now. And I will. It's such a ridiculously powerful card, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna make him play that one out and I'm gonna get my resurrection back. He's playing out all of his cards. Mysteriously sorry. Mysterious elf. Will I play it out long enough? I will. They probably have Scorch, it doesn't matter. If he doesn't know Scorch, all the better, but probably does. Well, look, it's almost Yordveth. I've heard from someone that spies are the key to Gwent. You're completely correct. That's all you had? Okay, well then we're just gonna win, though. Then we're just gonna win. Because why not? Right? Why waste our time? Or BM for one more. Oh, right. Oh, we don't need to BM that one. Hello, Azets. Hello. You're telling me that you can't just win with spies and only spies? Unfortunately not.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card.
Have you seen my deck?
You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous.
It's really good!
You're bringing me shame like a dandelion.
It's a really good deck!
You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards.
A really good deck. Inconceivable. I'm gonna go play Roach as well, obviously, but how dare you! Well, I bet emotes when you can have this. Wait, what is that? I actually don't know what that is! I can't see! They got stacked on the weather and I still win. Trash talking Zoltan, how dare he, honestly. Okay, let's go. Let's go listen to the best song. Actually, can I? No.
No. Oh, fuck, don't right.
Wait, have I played Gwent with you?
You've mistaken me for someone else. You're the only one.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Leave him alone.
You're not that. You're just a random dude.
Temple guard undercover.
I'll punch some people. That owl was Philippa, yes.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake.
That guy basically has yellow eyes. Do you see that? Did you see that?
And if we don't?
Basically yellow. Come on, that's not worth it, man.
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I
Look at that. Almost, yeah.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Yeah, same. This is only one, but it's a really good one. It's a really good one, though.
Go home, merchant.
The deck
Try not
shaming.
to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Go home. I just wanted to play Gwent. And this is all I was there for, but I couldn't really walk away. Anytime you see an owl, just assume it's Philippa. Well, I already know that that one's definitely Philippa, so I'm cheating. Cheating a little bit. Oh, there he is! There's the priest! There, we're gonna tell him to sod off.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face.
Been looking at it for him for ages.
You are a mutant.
At least he doesn't sound like Yordveth.
A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
You should brush your teeth like that other guy.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Creature's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Yeah, he's a loser. Goodbye. He sounds like Morven, though. Well, he is sickly, isn't he? I keep losing connection. That's very Twitch. Stop yelling!
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm not even, my swords are not out. It's just my face that makes people scream. You created these shady walkers on streets of Novigrad. I really hope for an interaction. I know! People always ask me about them as well, but there's really... They don't do anything. There's nothing that they do. I wanted to open it pre-quest. Okay. Oh wait, no, I should do that. I should meditate outside, actually. I think if I do it inside, it likes to mess up. It can even wiggle. Yes, it can. The high pitch mode is too good. They're so upset. Does this count as sundown? Yes, it does. I don't know why they're yelling. So many bots. Okay, I will not talk through the... I'm sorry. I will not talk through the song because it's very pretty.
Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
I really like her character. Hi, Hush. Personally, I would tune that before I start.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
It's so pretty. Yeah, Jagged, I noticed that as well. That's why I listen to a lot of covers on YouTube. And Dandelion singing, I know. She did not sleep with Yen. It's based on Dandelion's stories of Geralt and Yennefer. I don't remember this on my run on this game. Really? This is main story. You have to have done this. I could never make out in public. No, for real. Oh, look, it's the worst person in the universe of the world.
I know him!
Shut up. You're so annoying.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Oh, yes.
Silence.
Temerian boys.
Music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
Hi, Jorveth, I'm leaving.
Geralt. He risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Yours, by the way. She's really ruining the mood.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
The old lady bitch face. I know.
I wish to listen to music. Music.
It's why. I wish there was an option to just let her get punched in the face a bunch.
Fuck it is.
I really wish there was an option to just let her get punched in the face and walk away. 100%. Yes, that was Jorveth again.
This here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses?
No, just one. Just one, actually. Bards, not people to confine in. Nope. He's a punch in the face option.
I don't pour my heart out to bards.
For real.
They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
So funny.
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
Sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
One of the worst people also.
Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Oh, what didn't he do?
The whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'd be in deep then.
He kind of did, though. He kind of did. I remember how I managed to punch out those 2 guys at White Orchard, but apparently it was not knocking out. No, you punched them to death. Isn't that little eye they already met? Never mind. I'm also confused. Totally not awkward laughing. Nope. In The Witcher, we'll just assume everyone sucks, except for Ciri. I actually, when it comes to Whoreson Jr. and his questline, I always set out not to kill him. Because I know that if you don't kill him, his fate is worse, I feel. Whereas otherwise he just gets a quick death. But also, every time I get to that point, I just really want to kill him. I just overwhelming need to murder this man. I'm gonna try again this time. I'm gonna try again. Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
He really should.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Wow.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
Same Vulcan.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So hard not to kill the vermin. It really is.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
I always think it's so funny that nobody recognizes Dijkstra.
All to do here.
Especially because Dijkstra... Wait, hold on. Does she play Gwent? I forgot. Do you play Gwent? You don't. Okay, bye.
Take it.
But nobody ever recognizes Dijkstra as being Dijkstra, even though he was a very well-known character.
Thought things could...
I just ask, okay? And it's not like he can hide very well. He runs the entire underworld. I know that people say he's only doing so in part, but let's be honest, Dijkstra runs the underworld. Sorry, Siggy Reuben. Siggy Reuben runs the underworld.
Many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Spare a couple or two.
I'm talking about Dandy. Asking the real hard-hitting questions. I know that Dijkstra plays Gwent. So I'm gonna play Gwent with him. Play Gwent with me!
Anybody there? Open up.
Let me in! I have so many questions.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I know
I'm
you're
not
here.
sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
I don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to
I'll
talk
break
to
his
him.
I'll break his legs this time. His whole
We'll
leg.
have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Is it accurate if I need to play Gwent? Open the door!
Very well, I shall try.
I want to play Gwent! Out the door! The extras were known by the word of mouth. No, he came out in public quite often.
Reuben cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Granted, mostly at royal courts, but I mean, spies would know. Spies would know. If Radovid wanted to find him, he would have already known, especially since he's
We will pass
here.
through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
That's one of the main jokes, is that everyone has spies everywhere. Like that map in Kovir when you meet Estella Tyson. Funny fact, the card that you get from winning from Dijkstra is Estella Tyson. And they have the only real interaction in the books that's between them. They actually get along really well. Do you happen to play Gwent, good sir? Right this minute. Play Gwent with me. My first question is always, do you play Gwent? I think it's a valid question.
Siggy Reuben awaits in the next room.
I feel like that medallion can still kill people.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bun you have.
You were right.
He doesn't blush. His hand, then order them to shove it up the corpse.
When she says he doesn't blush, that's actually something that does come up in the book once. When he's at Thanet Isle, when he's at the Thanet Isle ball, and you have Sabrina and Marty Sodergren talking about, Marty Sodergren talking about how much they wanted to bang Geralt and how totally they would let him if he just asked. And he thinks to himself that it's a good thing that his mutations prevent him from blushing because he can hear everything. Have good food, Flames. Have good food. I will still be here when you come back.
He's hung like a horse.
He's hung like a horse. I hope not. That sounds painful. Death by shirtless, yes.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Thank you for the follow.
Reuven, your guest.
Arguably the least terrible ruler in the books. He does a good job.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
The Swivin. I always don't do his quests. I'm gonna be honest. Cleaver's quest is the one quest that I always just leave because his whole deal is like, I'm gonna help you do this thing, and I'm like, I don't need your help. I really don't. Dijkstra is one of my favorite characters in the books. He was funny and he was knowledgeable. He's definitely very interesting. I like him a lot as well. And he is a very, very morally grey character. I like those characters the most, where he does very questionable things. But he's so interesting. He's just so interesting. I need to talk to Siggy.
Got something to discuss with Dijkstra. I mean...
See, we recognize him immediately.
I think he can wait.
Yeah, probably can. Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing for
I heard it.
Assassins! Please, no!
Oh no, I was slept! At least they did have the decency to take off their clothes.
Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
Just a few. It's just so funny to me, like these assassins entering the bathhouse, which was ostensibly closed, and they're like, okay, well, I do have to undress. I don't want to be rude.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Hard. Hello. Oh, come on. I was targeting the other guy. Rumble time! Yeah, that's what you say when people are trying to murder you. 100%. You say rumble time. No! Except yes! Oh, you're already dead. Sorry, excuse me. Looting! The actor for him in season 2 was one of the few highlights as well. Yes, I very much liked his casting.
Terribly sorry for that incident.
It was intimidating, imposing.
I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
He's right, you know.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of
No, our guest is interested. Don't worry. I'm so interested right now. You have my full attention.
They pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt
I just have a habit of doing that.
Give him a chance to explain.
I'm the unluckiest man alive. So I remember this was the only place I failed to complete a quest in the game, and seeing the failed quest in my log haunts me to this day. I hated seeing it. I reloaded immediately to do it anyway. But then I saw what the quest was, and the quest wasn't even really that interesting. Also, welcome in, Chatley. Hello. It really, honestly, most of the time when you fail a quest, it's not very interesting. There's a few that matter. There's one interaction with Dijkstra that really, really matters, and if you don't do it right, you literally lose an entire quest line. In the books, Geralt couldn't stand him, even though we tried to give him a hint at the ball. Then Geralt broke his leg. His ankle specifically, the poor man. Though, to be fair, he couldn't not stand him. The thing that he couldn't stand was that he kept asking him questions, because he is a spy. He was trying to get information out of him. That's the part he didn't like. But otherwise, he didn't hate Dijkstra necessarily. They just didn't really get along. And then obviously after the fact, he was trying to get him Dijkstra. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? I didn't even really talk about Dijkstra very much, did I? So I know I have a video about him as well, but really, really quickly, Dijkstra was the Redanian spy master who also had a relationship with Philippa Eilhart, and together they were trying to finagle their way into every single part of the kingdom. And eventually that turned out to be Ciri. Ciri was the most important thing that they needed. So Dijkstra was firstly trying to figure out where she was. When he found out roughly where she was, he tried to not really convince, but basically threaten Geralt into picking Ciri up from Adatuza and giving her to Redania, to Dijkstra, because she would be so safe in Tretogor. Funny, because King Vizimir gets assassinated immediately, or not, yeah, Vizimir gets immediately assassinated. So much for that. But that's when Geralt breaks his ankle, because he obviously does not want to give Ciri to anybody. So he breaks his ankle horribly, crunch-like. Like, oh, he has a permanent leftover pain, throbbing pain in his ankle. And in this game, you can break it again if you want to. But if you do that, that's when you miss an entire questline. But after the fact, he's obviously not going to give up. So he's still going to try and find Ciri, but at that point, everyone thinks that Ciri was taken by Vilgefortz, so his main goal is to find Vilgefortz at that point. And he's the one who eventually finds the older lab that Vilgefortz had, which is where he finds everything is burned down for the most part, but he finds the charred corpses of women, young women that Vilgefortz had kidnapped, forcibly inseminated, to try and practice the things he wanted to do to Ciri. I know this is like the most heinous thing that they find in the books, if I'm perfectly honest. A few people throw up when they see it. They do not have the stomach for it. Although Dijkstra doesn't, because he's quite used to it. Fun fact, Redania has I want to call it an Alcatraz for non-humans and other delinquents. They basically have, it has a name. And I forget what the name was, which is terrible, but it's basically, just consider it Redanian Alcatraz. Thank you for the follow. Oh, someone's probably going to tell me. Drakenborg. Thank you, Ellis. Thank you. Drakenborg is the, it's the Alcatraz of Redania. And everyone gets sent there basically to get executed and tortured into telling them whatever they want. And they have a wine that I believe they're just called, it's called something like Dijkstra Riesling or something. They name it after Dijkstra. It's terrible, but at least you get drunk. And all of the prisoners drink it. Thank you for the follow. Let's ask about, yes. And it's basically run by Dijkstra. Dijkstra is the one who sends people there and the one who goes for the execution. So he's seen a lot of things. He's seen a lot of things. Francis isn't here. But you get the kisses anyway. Just in case. So he's very pragmatic. I want to say he's very pragmatic. Oh, did I miss something there? Hold on. Doesn't he reference the incident when you first talked to him in the first game as well? Yes, but I feel like it's probably interesting to know most of his story before we talk about him more, because I said that he was working with Philippa at some point, and this is a theory I had about it, about why assassins were sent after him as well. And I also talk about this in the video that I made, but what it comes down to, they eventually started having different goals. So Dijkstra wanted Ciri for Redania, but Philippa split off and wanted Ciri for the sake of magic. So at that point, they no longer really worked together. Philippa was starting to hide things from him, he was starting to hide things from her, and there's an incident in Oxenfurt where Philippa ostensibly finds out who is working with Rience, Vilgefortz. And she doesn't tell anyone, but she knows. So there's a very likelihood that she reached out to Vilgefortz to work with him. And he probably promised her that he would take what he needed and then give Ciri to her. And in the end, she found out that that was not going to work because she would no longer be able to have a child after that happened. So that's when they converged again. But by that point, Philippa would have already been in his logs, shall we say, would have been known to Vilgefortz. And Dijkstra would have eventually found out because Geralt actually, by the end of the Toussaint arc, he says to Dandelion, send a message to Dijkstra. And at that point, Geralt knows where Vilgefortz is hiding. So he likely sent a message to Dijkstra to tell him, hey, this is where he is, and he's already on the way, Geralt's on the way, so he's going to be there first. But Dijkstra would have come in afterwards and probably found out that Philippa was working with Vilgefortz. He would have found out about the lodge. And I know that because he also brought it up, which would have been reason enough for Philippa to then send assassins after him, which is what happens at the end of the books. At the end of the books, assassins burst into Dijkstra's little hideout where his, I think, accountant or his assistant, Siggy Reuven, is. And yeah, they got killed. Or rather, the assistant, Reuven, gets killed. And Dijkstra has to run for his life, which is when he leaves and he basically has a run-in with two other people fleeing from the consequences of what they did. Which one of them is Isengrim Falcharna of the Vryheid Brigade, because the North decided to execute everyone, every Scoia'tael commander they decided to execute, even though Emhyr had gotten them clemency. The North didn't care, the Northern nobles didn't care, and they paid to have them executed anyway. But Isengrim makes it out and he flees. The other person who flees is a accomplice of Vilgefortz. Yes, you're very cute. Is an accomplice of Vilgefortz. And his name was, oh my god, what is his name again? Geralt even talks to him. Man, I'm forgetting every name under the sun these days. Ellis, what was his name? Boreas Mun. Thank you, Dorothine. Boreas Mun. They meet up, and Boreas is the person... Let me just feed the cat while I do that. Boreas is the person who's sitting around frying a giant rat. And then Dijkstra shows up and joins him at the fire. And then eventually they find out that Isengrim is also lurking in the background. And they all sit around the fire They don't really want to talk about what they've done. But this is actually when Dijkstra uses Siggy Reuven as his cover name the first time. I think Isengrim calls himself the Iron Wolf, or Isengrim Wolf, something like that. I think Boreas Mun is the only one who actually gives his name. And then Isengrim's is kind of close to his name, but not quite. And Dijkstra uses a full-on cover name, Siggy Reuven. And they leave together. Because they're no longer safe in this country. Do you think Philippa tried to kill him? Yes, 100%. 100%. Philippa found out who framed Roger Rabbit. Yes, and that's why she sent assassins after him. Do you know if CD Projekt Red intentionally coded Roach to ignore Geralt's whistle if she's nearby and found a place to eat and drink? If they didn't, they should have. How tall do you think that Dijkstra is? Oh my god. Very tall. Ridiculously tall. Remember that part in the books? And this is, honestly, it was just a theory, but that's how I think why Philippa sent assassins after him. The Siggy X Philippa letters are phenomenal. I know! Yes, they read out, or rather he dictates letters to Philippa every so often. But he does it in the weirdest ways. With like, my love and darling Phil and things like that. I like how people in chat are instant name reminders. Yes, it's very useful. Very useful. They just were best friends living together. Yes. And they were roommates. I think Isengrim's full name even translates to something like, yes, I think Isengrim means Iron Wolf in a language. I swear it means something close to it in Scandinavian or something. I swear that is a thing. Oh, Iron and Fierce. Yeah, it's of Anglo-Saxon origin and comes from Isen meaning iron and Grim meaning fierce. Yes. Isengrim is the name of a wolf who appears in many medieval epics. So there you go. That's literally... Oh, we have a little origin story here. The book says Dijkstra is at least 7 feet tall. I don't know how much it is in meters. How doesn't that towel fall? Why doesn't that towel fall? You want the towel to fall? It's a magical towel. Well, my wife and me are still roommates. You continue to be... Did I say hi to you, Colsta? Hi, Colsta? Did I not say hi? I didn't say hi. Hello, Aunt's here. If someone doesn't say hi, I almost never say hi either. I just forget. It's also the name of a metal band because of course it is. Well, apparently Isengrim is just an existing wolf in a lot of mythology, so that would make sense, right? That would make 2/3. Oh my god, that's extremely tall. That is extremely tall.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Anyway, now you know who Dijkstra is.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Horson? Find me first.
I love that so much. Geriatric of NVIDIA. She's reminded of my existence when she noticed cool stuff. It's because, okay, listen, there are 4 purple names in chat right now. It's... at least sides. They're taking the bar to Isengrim, yes. Where am I gonna find him, though?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people.
I do.
And he's discreet.
5? Yours is a little bit lighter, Sasha.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis.
Like the exact same color purple.
Sure. Then we'll talk.
No, there's actually 5. There's Antir, Hush, Loneliest, Bowman, Tixar.
Right mess that was.
All the
Never
same
thought
purple.
I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
I know, it's an excellent nickname.
Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
He has to be carried around for a while in the books because of that. Cleaver's voice actor appears in The Witcher Netflix Season 2. He plays a dockhand that pummels Jaskin. That's so specific! So many purple names! I know! Jeff is actually a slightly different color purple again. Trying to add other colors to chat. Thank you very much. I have my reasons.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Am I wrong?
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet.
No, you wouldn't.
For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
How would that have helped
Listen,
you, though?
Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
But he has so much wit.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
You do not like my... Okay. Never mind, I guess. Your colleagues aware of your past? I always think this is an interesting one to ask. Basic truth. I'm a little different. Ciri would never help him, though, Antir. She's too busy being extremely cool, doing hot girl stuff. I had readable colors? All purple look the same then? Oh, never mind.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Because they're both bald, and that's why they get along well, so he told only him.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling.
He has
That's
people
his
for
big
that.
earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then
You
there's
could go
the
there and
arena
bet
in the
too.
city's bowels. Betting scheme
With
generates
Gwent.
near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Yeah, just go to his house, knock on the bell. I would like to go to the casino, please.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially.
Officially.
So careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Most likely known to all, yes. Too busy being totally cool and causing the Katrina plague. Accidentally.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Endure the stench of poverty on the
I
way.
love the stench of poverty. It's
Now,
all around me.
Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
And I would win.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house.
Have good coffee, Jeff.
Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
No, he is an idiot. What do you mean? Time we play Gwent.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
No, I don't think I will.
Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Maybe he shouldn't have attacked the bathhouse.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
It was so pointless.
Just go, Witcher.
He wouldn't have
And
won
if you
anyway.
Can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Do you want to play Gwent instead?
Ever play Gwent?
Have you ever played Gwent?
Do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Maybe I would, thank you. Let's play.
Yeah, let's play.
Have good sleep, Raven. I'm surprised you were up so early. But you didn't get a new one to tie. Give me your card! Because that one is part of this deck. Oh, wow. Don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know. Oh, I feel very bad about this one, actually. Okay, I feel better now. Look, it's you! I always wanted to ask who would win in a fight between Geralt or Bonhart, even though they never fought in the books. I wish they had. Geralt would win, still. Geralt would still win. Here's the thing. I have a theory, and that's... My theory about Bonhart is that he hasn't actually killed that many Witchers, he just found the medallions. Because he does lose against Ciri, and Ciri does not have her extremely amazing skills yet at that point. She's a good swords fighter. Swordmaster? She's good, but she's not Geralt. Geralt is better. So 100% Geralt would win. Especially because Geralt can also use signs, even on top of being an exceptional swordmaster. Oh, you're very welcome, Bumba. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Oh, so let me just play you real quick. Time to play Dijkstra against Dijkstra. He will also have them. That's the thing. There he goes. But I have Resurrect, so we'll use the Resurrect instead, I think. I think that's better. I really wanted Geralt to kill him. I think it's better that Ciri killed him, though. It just made more sense. I can villain threaten Mirth anything he plays there now. Really? You think that's worthwhile? Okay. I'm not gonna play him back, of course. Why would you do that? I'm gonna play both of these. I hate that all of them now have those. That all of them have this stupid elf. I kind of want him to kill something. Thank you. Because now I can use my summon and it's not a waste. Or rather summon, now I can use her and it's not a waste. If he has another one, he does not. Okay, since I used one of those, I will use this one here. And I will just use it to resurrect instead. Oh, and it's Thaler! I will resurrect Thaler instead. Never mind. And I could even villain threaten Mirth now if I really want to. I missed a notification. I forgot. I just realized I forgot to put out a tweet. I did not tweet about me going live. Whoops, then we do both, right? Yeah, we do both. This is always such a nice little chain. A very powerful chain, this is. It was a very untypical fighting situation. Yes, no, it was. I just don't think Geralt would have lost against him. Perfectly honestly. This is just a clear weather one, right? Yes, it is. That's very good. That's very good. He did kill all the rats. Maybe he was better when he was younger and he got old and slow. The rats were not quite on Geralt's level either, though. That's the thing. And we can never really properly know, again, because they didn't fight. But Bonhart, while he was good, I also think maybe he started underestimating the people he was fighting. And in that moment especially, I think he was angry and a little bit scared. I think he did in the end find a little bit of fear. How come I didn't know you went live? Should I make a tweet now? I will simply tweet now. I forget things. There, a very simple tweet. I forgot. I'm sorry. It was probably on Discord. Northern Realm versus Nilfgaard in Witcher 3 Gwent is such a clown fiesta. It's just spy after spy after spy. Same with actually just Nilfgaard versus Northern Realms in general. Okay, I need him to play one other thing there. I don't want to give him a Scorch now. Okay, that's good. And that's something I can 100% Scorch. We're gonna Scorch the heck out of you. Oh, another one. Very useful. Buddy. That was not a good play. Okay, I just want to Scorch these for posterity. Sorry, it's necessary. Give me a card!
See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thank you.
Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty.
I already went to say hi to them. I already said hi. Want to talk again?
I do. What do you want?
And what happened to Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps
Death,
on Junior's
murder.
toes.
Meaning?
Hi, Francis!
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with
I kissed the
sparkling
cat for you.
wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues.
That sounds disgusting. Why would you want to eat
Geralt,
that?
what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
He's not using a mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
That'd be hilarious, though. Why so irritable?
Seem
Why
a
so
bit
serious?
prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and...
He
violent
can't have a
mood swings.
single straight line.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also
I had to
know
point
you
it out
don't
anyway.
actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
A hug.
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish
He
what
would consider
happened to
it.
him.
It's an important distinction. I just imagine Dandelion with a trombone on his head. No, exactly. Before he died, you could still hear him toot a little.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between
A razor? I don't think they kill very well.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Or what? You're getting the razor? We're gonna meet our troll friends! Hey, no, Sweeney, once you start, you can't stop. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello, Heaps! Have good work!
Be so kind as to follow me.
He looks so excited. I'm lying. Bartholomew! These poor lads. He's really trying his best. So you can still run on that leg, no worries. Look at all that herb.
Stop that! Now!
Bad makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
And a wall
Beating
after
your head
this.
against the wall won't change that.
But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadler.
He's so relatable. Bart! Hi, Shaggy. Hi, Blintz. Hello. Good time zone. He won it at a card game. Everyone plays cards. Did
Don't
you know
seem
that?
to have trouble
I would die for Bart the Troll.
Why'd you bring me down here?
People kill him sometimes.
Take note of that.
Did you know
hole.
that?
We'll come back to it later.
Sometimes people kill him.
And see
Does that
door?
mechanism even work?
Vault behind it, until
Magic?
recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
A wizard did it.
God. Then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
That's actually removed content as well. I already mentioned this, I think, last time, but this comes up in removed content. You used to be able to actually get his treasure back. Or choose not to, and you would save either Triss or Dandelion. You would save him off the barge that had the boat, and then Manga would make off with the treasure. But you could actually get it back, and it's bothered me for so long. that you can't actually get the treasure back, because when I first played The Witcher 3, I spent so many replays doing different things trying to find this treasure because I was so sure that you could still find the treasure somehow, and you couldn't. It was very upsetting. Lots of creature trafficking happening in cards game. I know. Where do they get these people? What sick bastard would kill Bart? If you don't know any better. You don't know any better. Couldn't have been any other name than Bart? You don't like Bart? It took me a long time to figure out that Jorfin means fortune. He's doing his best. He's doing his very best. Stream is chugging so hard. Is the stream lagging? I never realized that. The Jorfin thing. You can't get the treasure back. I know. I spent so much time looking for it. You could find it with mods. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I don't want to be the dumb character in The Witcher, but he's so wholesome. Everyone loves him. See, Ellis would die for Bart. He would kill for Bart.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
No, they are pretty dumb, unfortunately. But they're so sweet. They're so sweet. I think that the trolls are dumb for humans. Just like humans would be dumb for trolls, because we don't know a lot of troll things, but trolls don't know a lot of human things. Such as there is deception. They're just not really very well versed in deception. Bart only makes the reason of state choice even harder. Oh, Tulsi! I do enjoy the banter with Dijkstra. He has so many witty one-liners. Now I was sad, all that looking for nothing. I was deeply disappointed. I wish they expanded the Catriona Plague. That's all the cut content, right? They did. They had a giant quest line about the Catriona Plague, but it got cut. It got cut for time. They didn't want to make the game that long. And they also didn't want to make a Witcher 4 because they were really keen on making it a trilogy. So all the Catriona Plague stuff got chopped, including Yodfest. I would make Mumu whoever bullies Bart. Yes. They are, but he's lovable like Ant. I love when Geralt throws some sarcasm towards Dijkstra. They bounce off each other really well. Bart will eat you though. No, he won't. He loves us. Bart is the greatest philosopher in the Witcher universe. He just wants to be sadless, and that's very relatable, I think.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
Yes, please do.
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how
Never mind.
hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep.
Only sleep.
Bad shrooms. Head fall.
I don't really think it's commendable that they speak any word at all. Imagine being a monster in the Witcher world and actually learning, well, English, I guess. They don't have to go through that trouble, but they do. Only sleep and food. See? So relatable. Someone didn't tell the devs at AC Odyssey that they could cut content for time. Some games really stretch.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
He elaborated by saying it longer.
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with
He
this
speaks
troll.
Bart.
Lots of prior experience. Worked
With
with
idiots my whole life. That's the Gwent line. It's the Gwent line, y'all. He said the line. He said the thing.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But. Troll.
Yes, you are.
Not
Yes, you are.
talking to you, dimwit.
Oh.
Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found
But it gives you head fools.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what? breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone.
I feel so bad for him, though. I feel so bad for him.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Oh, buddy. Your stream has motivated me to continue a playthrough I started a few months ago. I think I'm a little bit ahead of you still. Wait, I mean, I assume that nothing here is spoilers for you if I play further ahead. I played the games before I read the books and was surprised how emotional Geralt was. Like, it was pretty funny in the books. That caught me by surprise. He was witty and showed emotion. Yes! Which is why, you know, the whole witchers don't have emotions is a lie. It's quite possible English Common, whatever is the native language of trolls. Have we actually ever heard them use any other language? We haven't, but wouldn't that be really weirdly specific? There's an Ugrin in 40k that got recommended for an award for being able to count to 4! Oh! Stop being mean to the troll! I'm playing with a few mods, but not very many. I'm playing with the extended inventory mod. I'm playing with not breaking your legs when you fall off small cliffs mod, and I don't want to repair my stuff. And I also have the instant teleportation mod. There's multiple. They all have multiple. This will be my 5th time through Witcher 3. Another one! It would be a funny twist. It would be.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count.
He was never a count.
And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Yeah, when he went to the Thanet Isle Ball, Vizimir told him that he had to introduce himself as a count so as to not to offend the mages at the ball with his peasant status. This poor man. There's also a graphic fidelity mod that can make the game look a little better with some nicer textures. I installed that one. I don't think it works. That one's part of the list, but I also can't be bothered to really mess with mods too much, if I'm perfectly honest. And to be fair, it makes nonsense mad that I don't play with shaders, so I think that's a good thing. Is there a mod that break other people's legs when you jump off a cliff? You just jump off and magically everyone around you breaks their legs? First plays Witcher 3 in 2017, watched season 1 Netflix, read the books during the pandemic, and played Witcher 2. It's interesting playing Witcher 3 again after reading the books. Yes, you know so much more. It's such a nice little, fresh game all of a sudden again. Have a good dinner, Bowman. Enjoy.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life.
Disgusting. Here. I have to yell that louder.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Bye, buddy. Do I already have it? Yes, I do.
Dandelion, you got yourself into.
I'm gonna take all the loot that Dandelion left, just so you know. Including all the sewer mushrooms that I might need for stuff. Don't be mad. Thank you for loot. God, I love loot. Give me this mushroom! Loot. I've been hired to help him, but, you know, I do need to get paid. Disgusting! Yes, exactly. I have to take more loot, you understand? Okay, let me pick him up first before I go through here. Well, thank you for the monster heart. I need many of those. Because I think this guy's corpse is here as well, in the hallway. Am I wrong? Oh yeah, they want me to look at the pipes first, don't they?
Edges curled
there
out.
You go.
Something inside blew it wide open.
I think you will get more out of it if you do, Danny.
Outhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
It's because you put a bomb down. You put a bomb down in there. But there's a cap here. There it is.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion.
Don't call him out like that.
From the wall. No
Thank
traces
you.
of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Definitely came through here.
Because there's coin! I'm keeping that one. It's also payment. I have to get as many payments as I can because I'm a very poor witcher.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
I've got a mod that puts the name of the potions on the icons and I can't live without it! On the icons? Wait, what do you mean? Isn't it written out already? Hello? Coin?
Stench.
Oh, I guess you're also here. You're not coin. Inconceivable.
Getting close.
Wait, murder first. I feel fine. Oh, in the menus? Oh, like here? Or... What do you mean here? Yeah, I can see that being very... Yes, I can see that being very useful. I see. Were there ever any rich witchers? Technically that witcher who killed Lambert's friend, the slaver, very rich. Coin!
Bottom of a container.
Not coin.
Silver cylinder, most likely.
You can sell that. Come
Runes
on.
etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion.
Have you
Bomb
considered
art.
coin?
Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Love
That'd be it down
caramel.
here. Time to see Dijkstra.
This is also where you find Philippa later on. She's over here casting, but I'm gonna loot everything before then because I probably will not when we get there. And I need alcohol. I need alcohol! Thank you. Thank you for the loot. Open the door. I need loot. Time to grind the cows for quick cash. You can't do that anymore. They fixed that. They patched that. And I'm not... You know what? I should call it a fix. Because it made everything worse. How long did it take you to find the Vivaldi bank on your first playthrough? Not very long, because I was playing Gwent with everyone. So every time I saw anybody who seemed like they might have stuff, I would talk to them. Okay, we got paid a little bit at least. I'll take it. We'll allow it. One pearl and ring. Smells like teen spirits. I hope that's not what that smells like. Gross.
Edges curled out.
Oh god, no,
Something
stop it.
inside blew it wide open. Wall 2.
Oh, you want me to go here first? Okay, I'll go here first.
Pipes seem to converge here.
No, you don't want me to go there first. Never mind. It took me until I had to gather the money for the Skellige voyage. I literally had to look it up. I was so lost. Well, to be fair, do you have loot? Why is there coin here? You weirdo. As long as you play, if you play Gwent, you will never miss anything because you will want to actively go everywhere. That is the joy of Gwent, also. Every now and then visit the smith to dismantle junk so you can carry more loot. I have a mod. You can't really see that because it's under my chat, but my carry weight is 9,000. It's 9,000. I love that mod so much. Did Jinsey just call me gross or was it gross? What? I hope you don't smell like teen spirits. You're too old for that. You smell like beautiful flower instead. Oh right, I forgot to loot all the people that I murdered here. Sorry. Wouldn't want them to die in vain. It's all in German. But you're small, Coolsty. You're a handbag-sized Coolsty. So you can sit on my shoulders and I can carry you around town. I should be able to loot the clothes as well. No mods for me. They're so useful. Annabella was kind of a teen spirit though, so maybe teen spirit smells like rats. Disgusting? Again?
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
I didn't like Gwent at first though. It was on your third playthrough that you suck any time in it. But it's so good.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Kinda. Very good. Yes, especially because I am very much a loot goblin. I need that mod.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
I can do both. I already technically did that,
Know
actually.
anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done bad.
I've done amazingly. What do you mean?
To be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
A knife in your knickers is very useful.
A dream within a dream.
Actually. Alright, thank you so much for the resub.
You inspect the pools on the right. I'll take
Welcome
the ones on the
back.
Left. Holler if you find anything.
Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. I have to look at bath water. Disgusting.
Nothing interesting here.
I already know where it is, to be honest, but you know. Come here. Come here.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
You should clean the baths more often. In fact, I love it so much that I went on Etsy, got a real-life collection of the cards and the board. I still have unopened boxes. I have unopened Gwent
Silver lid.
in my unopened Witcher boxes.
Dijkstra, come here.
I just don't want to open them. This guy living in a village not far from here goes on walks with a baby owl on his shoulder. That's adorable.
Got something?
I love that.
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
He does everything on his own. Poor guy.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Further proof alchemy is just natural science with sugar. Sweet, sweet science, you might say.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Because he's dead.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who
I'm sure
was
that's oil.
that, you mean? Old
Please.
Cook's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
He was having a good time.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
Wondered if it might be a Doppler.
He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
He should really know that Dopplers exist at this point. Maybe pat everyone down with some silver every so often. So many unique uses for a knife in your knickers. Exactly, right? It'd be nice.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery
You have to say
boys.
please.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home.
Bark, bark.
Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okay. We can be best friends. Maybe. For some unknown reason, Happen always struck me as a great minor character, and you don't really get very much about him, right? But yes, I think they've put a lot of effort into the minor stuff in general, which makes the entire game feel so much more detailed and alive, and I appreciate that very much. Judy was the bombardier? Well, yeah, because he doppeled himself into Margrave Henkel, or Henkel, whatever. The only person who could really look exactly like him would be Dudu. Happiness school, I hope he and Bart get Gwent cards. But Essie Daven! Essie Daven! What's the verdict on Dijkstra? He's an interesting character.
Looks more like a beggar's hovel
that's
than a
the main
Margrave's
thing.
townhouse.
He's a very interesting
Made some
character.
Interesting friends.
I need to like or dislike him. I'm gonna steal your stuff again. Oh yeah, stealing stuff. He's actually called Happen, yes. A snack in German? He's a snack. Her and Lara Doran? Yes, I would like to see a Lara Doran card as well. Yes, 100%. There's still a lot of the book lore that they haven't put into the Gwent game. So like that Cleaver's gang are labeled hench dwarves. Yeah. On point though. Oh god, I have so much food. Oh right, I need to move you because I no longer want to use you. I would like to put down some... I want to put food there. You can be there again. My raw meat. Delicious raw meat. Dagon, no, see, Dagon can never show up again.
A letter. And a bottle.
If Dagon ever shows up again, the meme is dead. Jinxie-controlled Geralt is a menace. She just rid his house door down like the big fat wolf. They're dead, it doesn't matter, I'm helping. Wording? What did I say? What did I say? I swear to God. Y'all can't make everything sound dirty. Want to play Barrel. We can't play that game for now. Waiting on Renfrey? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Renfrey isn't in the game yet, actually. If I was someone or something from the Witcher universe, it would either be a Doppler or a Sorcerel. I would be a mage, but I would keep it a secret that I was a mage. It is so delicious raw meat, it is! For Witcher 4, they need to bring back the Golgolon, the Waterlords and I. An entire faction that is just the Waterlords. I'd be a lowly peasant, I would simply die immediately. Sasha, thank you very much for gifts of. Thank you for giving Ghosty back her emotes. I'd be She-Witcher in the north, slaying white dragon. No, we wouldn't slay white dragons. We would have a friend white dragon. I think it would be cool to basically have Mystique's powers. And I mean, sorcery, that's true. But I mean, I guess in terms of Dopplers, if you get touched by silver, you would become dough. There's a guy on the Gwent subreddit who is posting a custom Gwent card every day until we get a Renfrey cards. That's dedication. I'd like to see a Lara Doran card and she looks exactly like the woman Gels was painting just to piss off Avalok. Including the blocks, actually. It would just be the painting. Leader Vasca, yes. I'm waiting on a Vujino expansion for Gwent. A wine from your birth year. It's simply brilliant. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. With love, from Dandelion.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
A bottle of wine. Okay, my loot though. Welcome back, Jeff. Welcome back. Loot. I need this ladle. And I need... Okay, wait. Let's first get here. Thank you. There's nothing in the bags. A lie. A lie. Okay. Which one is it, lads? There you are. Oh god, I ignited instead.
1245 to 1254.
Isn't the prize-winning cow from Witcher 1 in the cards? Anything should be possible. And still...
Satisfying click.
Not Essie.
In the next room over, I think.
Have you found Dandy yet? I'm still on the way. And he actually has a pretty long quest line. I don't know that we're gonna find Dandelion today. I don't know about that one.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Loot!
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Good job, Kalkstain.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Another Wild Hunt book. There's so many. Dandelion, yes, sorry.
He's following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
They are the best, actually. Always go for all the loot. Yeah, I can't jump here. How inconceivable. Hi, Dijkstra.
And Triss.
Hello. Hello, friends.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Wasn't doing anything suspicious.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
You dying, Triss?
Just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues.
Okay, but then she is still here just for the coin.
Treasure,
She's not
I'll be in
lying.
a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
My French. I like how the audiobooks keep going back and forth of pronunciation. Yeah, because they keep having different people tell him how to say it. I'm a simple man. I see Triss Marigold. I upvote, like, retweet. Get out. I spent literally hours with the manga interrogation quest because I always gave in to Triss's screaming. But in the end, the treasure won. Oh, I'm gonna do the screaming the whole time. I'll ignore every single red flag. I don't know, since I read the books, I just want a true to the books Uncharted type game without open world and the RPG stuff, just the story and the action. I would actually be very, very pleased if The Witcher 4 was not open world. I actually have somewhat started to not like open world games because it's very overwhelming a lot of times, and I don't usually have a lot of time to play games on my own anymore. So then I just get overwhelmed. I romanced Triss on my first Witcher 3 playthrough. Hadn't read the books yet and have a weakness for it. I forgive you, my child.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with
Open
a
worlds
side
are
of
overrated,
revenge.
yes.
Geralt, would
I
you be
agree,
kind enough
Doinan.
to tell me what you've learned?
I agree.
I'm terribly curious.
Doesn't matter.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I just told you everything you needed to know.
Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though
See,
to
now you
my
don't have to
knowledge,
lie
he
to
shouldn't
him.
have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold.
My gold. Yeah, if you lie to him, he immediately knows. There's literally no point in trying to lie to him. He's like, yeah, no, you didn't. Wish The Witcher 4 will have the chapter format of Witcher 1 and 2. Yes, I would also prefer that. I would also prefer that. A little bit more contained, you know what I mean? I romanced Yen first because I didn't know you could romance Triss. I accidentally romanced Triss first in my first playthrough as well. Not because I wanted to, but because I didn't know that that is what locked you in. And you meet Triss's stuff first, and Yennefer isn't until much later. So I was like, okay, I'll do everything because I want to see everything. But apparently that was the choice. I might have romanced Triss because I only knew her from Witcher 2, but I'd heard about Yennefer is important to Geralt, so I romanced Yen. Very important to her. Open worlds often just feel like they aren't paced well. Yes! And I think a lot of... The Witcher 3 is not really one of those because there's a lot of things in the world, thankfully, but even so, a lot of them feel like they're open world for the sake of being open world, but there isn't actually anything in the open world that is worthy. And actually, I think this is something that also showed up in when I did a little bit of research, is that CD Projekt had made this entire living world and they were very happy with that, but then they realized that the world was quite empty, which is where the question marks came in. And that is what I mean. The question marks came in here, and sometimes they have very interesting little stories in the notes, but a lot of the times they don't. A lot of the times it's just... well, not that interesting, but it was put there because the open world existed and it had to be filled. And it's very much like Assassin's Creed with their, you know, their points of interest and things like that. I just don't care for them at all. I would rather they put a lot more effort and detail into the meat of the story, the meat of the game. A narrower scope, tighter, more involving narrative, yes. And I do agree that open worlds just feel like they aren't very paced very well a lot of the times. And The Witcher 3 also has problems because of that, I think. The beginning of Witcher 2 is the most like the books with its not chronological and cut-off storytelling. Yeah, no, it's like small, short stories in essence. I remember that you romanced Triss because in your OG Blood and Wine playthrough you were sad about it. Yes, because I didn't know it was gonna matter! And I took that one because it was the one that I had the most done on. I do want a horse, fast travel, and the ability to use potions in combat. Those were things I didn't like in The Witcher 2. I feel like a horse is only really useful if there is a larger world, though. You're romancing both of them. If you do that, then you get neither. They tie you to a bed and make fun of you. I know Yen is the objectively correct choice. Do whatever you want. I really don't care who you choose. Whoever you prefer. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. You were sad you used that save. You'd already played through again by that point? I did. I had a Yennefer save. I did have one. But I used my original save. Open world can be very tiresome. No, I agree, Danny. Like I said, I get very overwhelmed because I want to do everything, but then maybe that's an ADHD thing, but I get that thing where there's a lot of things that I know I can do, but I can't make a decision on what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I just sit there like, I guess I'll just not play the game. Is my girl cello as F? To each their own, right? Skellige of the Land of Dull question marks. Yes. With Yen being the canonically right choice, it's still kind of hard to go for her since you've already spent 2 games bonding with Triss. Yes, if you have played only the games, that's why everyone is always like, oh no, I hadn't read the books, but it's really very understandable that if you've only played the games that you would go for Triss. You spent all your time with her. I play a lot of Forza, and the last few Forza Horizon games also suffer from map icon overload. Wait, Forza has map icons? Oh my god. I want Witcher 4 to be Ciri's child rule the world. They would be very overpowered though. I think Ciri should never have a child. I think Ciri should end the Elder bloodline. I think that is the smart thing to do. Have fun, Antier, I hope. Analysis paralysis. Is that the word for it? Interesting. At least you get rewarded for exploring, unlike in Ubisoft. That's why I still visit the question marks. Yes, like a lot of the question marks do have interesting things going on. They will have things like notes and little stories. But even so, I feel like the time would have been better spent on full-fledged quest lines. Burden's donkey starts because of all the piles of hay? Is that a thing that exists? I'd never heard of Burden's donkey. Question marks on land are one thing, but on sea, they come straight from hell. No, I agree. I agree. Be safe, Francis! Have a good one. Analysis paralysis sounds like a great name for a band. I kind of wanted to romance neither of them after my first playthrough because I wasn't really interested in Yennefer since I didn't really know her. Honestly, you can. You can end up with a lone Geralt, and he's fine with that. Triss tweets on you with Lambert in The Witcher 2. I don't really prescribe to that theory. I really don't. I know a lot of people do, but I really don't. Especially because Triss does not like Lambert, and Lambert does not like Triss. So it would be a little odd. Question marks are not that bad in Witcher because they either have something interesting there, even just a minor quest letter, or they just don't take long. Yes, but my point, I guess, more is that if they hadn't added the question marks, would we have something else? And I think we would have. I think we would have more going on in general. Listen to Succubus, Jinzi, none of the 3 are suitable to be in long-term relationship. It's true, none of these are stable individuals. I think if anything, Ciri would adopt a child because she doesn't want them to feel abandoned. Yes, I could see her adopting a child. 100%. Geralt will never really be alone. There will always be a sorceress around the corner wanting to get into his pants. And he has Dandelion. He does have Dandelion. Witcher 1 and 2 handling of Ciri and Yen is weird because they kind of don't exist, but must exist, but nobody tells Geralt of them. But they should tell him because they're friends. Yes, and this is a problem that CD Projekt themselves created, because in The Witcher 1, I think I've said this before, they wanted to add Ciri, but they didn't feel confident in doing so. So instead they added Elvin. They wanted to add Yennefer, but they didn't feel confident in doing so. So instead they added Triss, which is why The Witcher 1 Triss actually has a lot of personality quirks that are Yennefer, not Triss, because they were supposed to be a surrogate. But then they decided to make another game, and they couldn't just drop Yennefer in there, and they couldn't just delete Triss either, so they were stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like, what were they gonna do with Triss? So they added Triss in anyway, and they had to basically work their way up to Yennefer existing and being introduced in The Witcher 3. So it's a self-made problem. They did a better job with the question marks in Blood and Wine. I do think some of them here are interesting as well. There's one that I think I want to go and find. I don't know exactly where it is, but the one about the Flaming Rose. We'll see. We will see. I was lulled into thinking the question marks were interesting on the mainland, and then tried exploring all the water ones. The water ones were... none of them are interesting. I will die on that hill. Question marks are only obnoxious in Skellige because of the layout of the land, with all those islands and having no boats everywhere. Yes, the water ones. It's the water ones! I would replace all question marks with Jorveth's plot. Little DLC with Jorveth. Hi Ice, hello! I didn't lose any Gwent matches today. I thought you should know. I don't like going around a big open world quasi-aimlessly in hopes of finding something worthwhile. Question marks are good for me. Yeah, I agree. But the point I'm trying to make is that I don't want there to be a big open world. And I know that I am probably in the minority. I think a lot of people are angry when a game isn't 50+ hours anymore, but I'm a very, very big fan of the small, contained, well-paced stories. I think a game for me is perfect around the 10-ish hour mark, where they get everything done that they wanted done, and that's it. And if you want to do side stuff, like maybe there's little mini games that you can unlock in the main menu, like they used to do, like Onimusha. Then fair enough, but I think a game overstays its welcome very quickly too. I might be more interested in romancing Yennefer in Witcher 3 after reading the books. Yes, because then you know more about her, right? I laugh when Lambert says it in the game. Remind me not to upset Marigold because calling Triss by her last name is something he does deliberately to upset her. Yes, he always calls her Marigold, and she gets very annoyed. Only went to the water question marks to collect and sell swords to earn coin. I didn't bother. I actually didn't bother. Horizon Forbidden West does a pretty good job of having interesting quests to find in the open world. Definitely some filler as well. I have not played Horizon yet. I will eventually though. The day is not over, but what if I don't find anyone to play Gwent against? Open worlds are very rarely executed very well. I think Elden Ring was the last open world I truly enjoyed exploring. We're gonna play that also. We're gonna play Elden Ring after The Witcher 3, but on the Mondays I will do Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit again. We have a podcast about that, Hush. It's already on the VOD channel. We talk about The Witcher 4 and what we'd like to see there for a bit, if you're interested. I had enough of this open world action adventure game. Can we return to good linear games? Guardian of the Galaxy was a great example that it can still deliver. I haven't played Guardians of the Galaxy either, but I heard very many good things about that one too, actually. For me, the best single-player story game in recent time... I loved Fallen Order, Hatsi. I really enjoyed Fallen Order. Elden Ring main story quest? I've just seen bits and pieces and clips of it, but I'm doing my very best to avoid everything because I really want to play it myself. I like the open world in Toussaint. Toussaint, I think I liked exploring because I liked the worlds. It was the most not depressing place to explore. And Ice Wars. I just read that at the same time. Wine Wars was a very good quest line too. Ice just wants more predictions to earn more points. That's valid. He wants to rob people at gunpoint once more. It's on YouTube right now. It is not an Audible. Oh boy, imagine if I had an Audible podcast though. Witcher 4, a new saga Netflix edition? Please no. Please no. I wouldn't mind if Witcher 4 was loosely based on the School of the Lynx from fanfiction. No, that would be terrible. I would hate every second of it. I would hate it so much, I would literally die in real life. I would have a heart attack. I would see the announcement, I would just go, blah, and then I would die. And then my cats would be like, can I eat your eyeballs? And I'd be like, well, yes, you can because I'm dead. I'd tell them in ghost form, of course. Fallen Order was way better than it had any right being. I know, I didn't really have very high expectations. But everyone told me it was very Souls-like, so I started it on the highest difficulty. And it was a little bit rough at the start, but I super enjoyed it. I really, really, really enjoyed that game. And it's actually one of the reasons why I feel like I would like to play games that I play fresh. I would like to try on the hardest difficulty on the start. I do want to choose my school in The Witcher 4. I would be interested in what they're even thinking about starting with, but it's not something you can really speculate about yet, I guess. I've seen lots of Elden Ring boss fights, but don't really know the story because I want to learn it with you. Let's go. We all know my favorite single-player game. Tell me more, Danny. Was the Lynx fanfiction that horrible? The entire premise would clash so hard with everything we know about Kira and Lambert. They would just never do that. They would never start a Witcher school together. Absolutely not. Lambert would literally kill Kira before he would start another Witcher school. That I'll die scenario escalated really quickly. I just wanted to emphasize how serious I am. If the Witcher 4 game has anything to do with Netflix, I'm burning down the Netflix headquarters for legal reasons. That's a joke. Are you sure? Gothic 1 and 2 are being remade. I wanted to play... Wait, I already bought Gothic 1 and 2. I was gonna play that at some point. On my own, on a stream. Didn't someone from State Project Red say that the animated in the teaser image was a Lynx? Yes, they did. But that doesn't mean that it's based on the fanfiction. That would be very strange. Again, they would literally have to completely change Lambert as a person. Completely. And Kira as well. Kira doesn't care about making a Witcher school. I don't want to spoil something. Are you sure? You want to talk to me about the chickens? Will Witcher 4 stay in the Northern Realms? If they do, I think firstly they will move the timeline. I think they will move the timeline. And if they do stay in the Northern Realms, I think the closest to that will be Kovir. But I'm hoping they're gonna go beyond the mountains. Hoping. What if Witcher 4 had you as a regular human? The method of making more witches is lost. It is and it isn't. So it was technically opened up by Yennefer starting the Trial of the Grasses, but again, it is made so obvious that none of the Witchers want to make new Witchers. It is such a big deal to them that they do not want to make more Witchers. What maybe like Eskel wants to pass down the knowledge, and we know regular folks can kill monsters, like the Quinford Reavers. Yes, I think it would be interesting to play either as an elf or a mage. That's what I would find interesting. And if we're playing as a Witcher again from the Link School, I would like that to be something completely different from any of the Witchers we know. No one will need to burn the Netflix HQ. They're doing their best to burn it down themselves. Yo, can you imagine? Can you imagine them canceling the Witcher show? That would be the dumbest move in the history of dumb. No, they've had more dumb moves. They keep canceling shows that everybody wants. Just arbitrarily. They're like, oh, it's had 2 or 3 seasons. Time to cancel it. Because we want to. For questions, Gothic related, I don't really follow news like that anymore, but if they are remaking Gothic, I would be interested. Very much so. Lynx is kind of meh for school, and basically a bigger cat. Basically. Well, yeah. I'm wondering why they chose the Lynx in this particular case. A Lynx would make sense in the north, to be fair. They all seem to pick, like the Manticore in Zerrikania, the wolf in the north, and then Skellige bears, vipers in Nilfgaard. It makes sense to pick an animal that would live in the northern mountains, which is why I thought close to Kovir, past the mountains, would make sense, right? Zerrikania or bust? See, Zerrikania, they would go for the Manticore, wouldn't they? They should go for the Manticore. Oh, sorry, I missed something there. Is no longer an adaptation? It is Shaggy, yes. They're doing their own thing, 100%. I really enjoyed the different Witcher School gear sets. They tell a story of their own, right? Your natural reaction, okay. I will play it, though. We'll make a Christopher necklace so all the drunk fathers that try to get back home will never make it. Yes. I love how they get more powerful and changed over time. The sets, yes. Cancel everything good. Why aren't we getting more subscribers? I know! and they make shows that are just absolutely meh and then are shocked that subscription tank and come with a genius plan to increase prices, show ads, and cancel more shows. And they don't let people share. Netflix just keeps shooting themselves in the foot. I know. Yeah, because of the password thing. Exactly, Ronnie. We cancelled as well. We cancelled Netflix, so we only have Crunchyroll right now. Kind of felt to me that the spell Yen did was just one part. Yes, it was only the start. It was to open up the body, but she wouldn't know how to complete a Witcher yet. That's why I said it was more like a start. And you finally grind for the Mastercraft level in Blood and Wine's Grandmaster gear to herself. Another one! To be fair, Castlevania I feel had a good end as well. This was maybe they do that every time, where they end the show in a way that could be the proper ending. There's a reason for the second and third season cancellation. It has to do with the actor staff being able to negotiate a bigger take. Ah, well, still though. That blew my mind when I saw the Grandmaster stuff. Is the Witcher universe actually, and what if the whole world would be Australia? That's where the monsters come from at that point, right? Cancel everything good, bringing ads to the platform, the password thing. I think HBO is a better option right now. Netflix's entire thing reads like executives who are so detached from the reality of their subscribers, making decisions to maximize profits. I agree. I think if they cancel The Witcher, they will lose even more subscribers. I think a lot of people actually do have Netflix for The Witcher. Gothic 1 is getting an actual remake. Yeah, then I will simply not play it yet, because I have the original Gothic 1 and 2. I got those because I wanted to play them in German. I hope they don't do the Your Witcher route with a story that begins with your Witcher school getting attacked and you're going from a self-made character. That seems like a very complicated start for no reason as well. There's so many schools that we don't know nothing about, like Manticore and the Bear and the Cats. Yes, a lot of them are just side quests almost, side quest material. I'd like to know more about them, but I think if they really want to start with a new Witcher school and go with Witchers in general, I think they have to focus on Witchers, because none of the games do. You are a Witcher in the story, but none of the games are Witcher games, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Because The Witcher 1, it focuses on Geralt and the fact that he doesn't know what's going on, and the entire dealings in Vizima, and the non-human versus the Flaming Rose, and the White Frost, and Jacques the Aldersburg. That is the basis of the game. And then you have The Witcher 2, which is political intrigue, and you're focusing on what's happening to the realms of the northern kingdoms, and trying to help, again, non-humans in their battle, or your buddy Roach. And you have The Witcher 3, which focuses on finding Ciri and the Wild Hunt and things like that. But none of the games actually focus on you being a Witcher and the problems of Witchers and Witcher schools in general and other Witchers existing. None of that focuses on them. So if they're gonna go with Witchers again, I would like that to be the focus. Dijkstra was searching for a response with the witch's face that matched the fame that peasants have been telling us folktales. He's just staring at him like, what do you think? Are you reading my mind right now? Are you reading my mind? You know what? He's Dijkstra. He might know. The reason for cancelling a show after a couple of seasons is because of bingeability, at least for Netflix. Well, no, I think the renegotiations make sense. Because if you're just there to binge one season, you would cancel immediately, right? Netflix costs as much as Disney Plus and HBO combined for me, and they have far more stuff. For real. No, it's true. The thing is, I really do like paying for the stuff that I enjoy, but I do have to make a choice, and the choice is not Netflix right now. I don't want anybody to lose their job, but I also don't want this Netflix Witcher show. I'm just so sad about the potential in the books. But a lot of people really enjoy the Netflix Witcher show. That's the thing. I think it's fine to not enjoy something. I don't think it's fine for something to wish that something stops existing when other people take a lot of joy out of it. I think that's weird. Geralt feels like an old man walking into wild situations where he was hardly a clue what's happening. Exactly. He's part of someone else's story, but it's not really his story. I want a Witcher tabletop RPG. They exist. There is one. We get a teeny tiny bit of Witcher at the beginning of this game with Bobby Ciri, yes. They could make something similar to the Yaz Caradon quest. Yes, where it just focuses on other Witchers, right? Would it make sense for Witcher 4 to take place before the books, when Witchers and monsters were plentiful? I think it would be less interesting. And I know a lot of people really want to see the height of Witchers, I guess. And I think that would only be interesting if you at that point focused on all Witchers and not made it Vesemir's story, because that's what people keep asking about, where they feel like they want to see young Vesemir, which is fair, I get that. But I think it'd be more interesting if it was a broader scale at that point. What I'd be more interested in seeing is the slow disappearance of Witchers entirely. Even if they want to tie it into Season of Storms. Because in Season of Storms, it's said that there are no more Witchers. But the person that you meet at the end of books might be Geralt, and they might have gone into hiding. So turning the Witchers into a secret society would be interesting as well. Never thought about that? The life of an ordinary Witcher that isn't involved in the business of kings? Yeah. If you Google it, there's tons of stuff about it, Salty. There's tons of stuff about it. The Witcher TTRPG actually gets new, like, little bonus stories written all the time. A powerful Witcher goes rogue and Geralt has to hunt him down, and the story focuses on the Witcher side of things. Or just the inner workings of how Witchers work right now. How are they dealing with the disappearance of their own people? The problem at Netflix is also region locking. That's true, but I think every platform has that problem. Unfortunately. I know that Crunchyroll has that problem as well, Sasha, which is very unfortunate. Flock Meetup, we play a Witcher TTRPG, and also, if it's there already, that Witcher board game that I want to play very much. I think Geralt should have become the Lady of Time and Space and traveled to Cyberpunk universe. I don't think he would be very happy there. Geralt getting out of retirement to train somebody? Could you see that? I think maybe it would be... Listen, I would really like to see the elves leaving the world plotline, but they could combine both. Then it just wouldn't be... Again, it wouldn't be Witcher-centric anymore, you know? You're very welcome, Salty. Oh, hello, Newt. Don't worry, we've been sitting here talking for a while. Hello, I was actually about to go grab a snack and some more water. Old Man Geralt comes out of retirement for one more hunt, and every so often he will say things like, I'm too old for this. Crunchyroll's the worst with region lock. Honestly, they really are. Actually, I think that's why we were considering getting Funimation instead. Because Crunchyroll's also pretty expensive. I think it's like 10 euros or something. I think CD Projekt has said that Witcher 4 wouldn't be about Geralt. Yes, Geralt's story is over. Geralt's story is completely over. He will never return. Well, maybe we'll see him while he's lounging in Toussaint, having wine. Another conjunction of spheres? They had a mini one by the end of this game. A full one will happen, but technically a full one should not happen for a while. It's roughly every 1,000 years. Straight from Witcher to Arx Fatalis? I do not know what that is. Funimation doesn't exist. Everything is on Crunchy now, really? It exists but not as a service. Okay. Interesting. That's... Oh yeah, because we were looking at Shield Hero yesterday, or the day before that. And he was like, oh no, it's on Crunchy actually. A new Witcher named Harold with white hair and a drawn-on scar. They did say the story of Geralt ended with The Witcher 3, then we got 2 expansions. Yes, but those expansions were always part of the plan. They were planned, so... I'm still angry about the fact that Shudder isn't supported in Europe anymore. Is it actually not? I did not know that. Good thing I have really, really old Crunchy sub. Actually, I'm jealous. Isn't it amazing that every fantasy universe has absolutely no tech development in thousands of years? They do. They actually do. That's one of the reasons why Witchers are becoming obsolete. They don't make a whole lot of mention of this in the games, but they mention it in the books a lot. That technological advancement means that they need the Witchers less because everyone is starting to learn how to deal with monsters with new weapons. Everyone has better walls and things like that. So there is technological advancement, and they talk about it also. But you also have to realize that the Witcher world, what we see of it, it's very compact. We don't actually see a lot of years in the Witcher world because everyone talks about this a lot, that so much time has gone by, and this is why everyone says, oh, Dandelion must be an elf, part elf or something, or a mage because he never ages. But the time spent from the start of the books to the end of The Witcher 3 is actually not that long. The end of the books to the start of the game is, I think actually even to Witcher 4 is only, or The Witcher 3 is only like 4 years. It's not that long. So if you really want to see some technological advancement, they would have to put The Witcher 4 quite a while after this game. Because then technological advancement also doesn't happen overnight, of course. Wasn't there a moment in The Last Wish where Vesemir told Triss the reason he called her to Kaer Morhen for a back pain or something, and he's already like 200 years old, and she still says he's fine? Yes, because he's a dirty old man. He's a dirty old man. Humans reproduce very quickly compared to monsters. They do. Oh yes. We build stronger and higher walls. Technique. Better walls. Turns out a werewolf is no match for a gun. Exactly. Exactly. That's what Yavin and Jorvet said. We live long, but you humans spread like vermin. And he's right. They announced a trilogy, so I hope they plan the story outline for all 3 games. Yes, and I hope that that's what they started with. I thought it would be cool to see a story about someone like Ciri, trained by witchers but spared from fully becoming one, and they become a witcher in spirit, and their presence from a sort of grey area in terms of how people treat witchers. That could be something that maybe the School of the Lynx does now. They don't do actual mutations anymore, but they do just the training. What is interesting though in the books, Nilfgaard conspirators Stefan, I think, were trying to bring democracy. Yes, but he was laughed at. Stefan Skellen was the only one. His conspirators did not want democracy. Stefan Skellen really wanted democracy. And they all laughed him. They laughed at him and make jokes and everything. But that was his entire goal, is to start a democratic process. I thought it was so funny. I mean, he didn't actually get anywhere, but you know what I mean. Anyway, yes, I'm gonna really quickly grab a snack and grab more drink, and I will be right back very, very quickly. Okay. Hello. Again. Also, hello, Red Eye. Good time zone. Oh, level enhancement starting at the Witcher diet. To be fair, that's what they did for Ciri, so... Anyway, I'm gonna munch on this. Snacks! While he talks.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Really quickly had to scroll down for that one. This is always such an awkward moment, isn't it? This is such an awkward moment. Oh yeah, The Witcher 4 is not going to come out for a really, really long time. 100%. What's in the past?
Information's
Sorry,
out of
buddy.
date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit of Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Puntar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Wait, Salty, have you not played the game yet? I don't want to spoil anything for you. I talk about like future events so much. He's a spy doing spy things, yeah. Exactly. Which is very similar to Sorceresses, yes. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess it's okay then. I'm kind of scared with the repeated same mistakes as with Cyberpunk. They announced it way too early. Yes, I hope they just never talk about it and it just comes out all of a sudden. Hello there, Ensalad. Hello. Good time zone. Witcher 3 action. Yes, but with Atris. We don't kill her. Wow. You watched all my videos. Oh, then I have nothing left to spoil for you. Hi, Kale. Hello, good time zone.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All
See you,
right.
Skull.
See you then.
See you.
Thanks.
I think this is gonna be the scene, but Francis isn't here. But I think I should say this either way. For people who do not like blood, very quickly, this quest is gonna involve some blood and some
We'll deal with the witches.
some torn off fingernails. So it's a very short scene, but still, just in case, I don't want to spring it on anybody. This was always the plan. It is Dandelion. We like Dandelion. He's okay.
And we fix it for you. No.
Shall we go and say hi to this first? Yes, we're gonna say hi to him first because you guys wanted to see him too. You guys wanted to see this quest also.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
The fun fact is, if you do his quest, he tells you he's gonna make you the best sword. He's gonna make you an amazing sword. But every single time, without fail, he'll make me... I think what he makes is like the Sword of the Bits or something. And they're always bad. The sword is always trash. Oh, I think that's so funny. The chapel seems like the worst possible place to meet up with a sorceress. But it's for a reason, though. We have to be there. Have you already finished the game before with DLCs? Yes. Many, many, many times. Also, welcome in, Hadouken. Hanzo Steel, yes. I want to try a dumpling. I would like to try a dumpling. I'm looking for a swordsmith, but I'll try a dumpling. I'll try a dumpling. I'll try a dumpling.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
I would like to buy some of these dumplings. No?
Looking for a good swordsmith.
You can try as many as you like.
No.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Absolutely not.
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely in his 90s. 100% Mamba.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
They're okay.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd
You can see
gladly
that several
replace what I
lower
have
levels
with
than
this
what you're
kind of
carrying.
steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
I'm still
This
wearing
might
the starting
surprise
sword.
you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Someone's?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
So we cleave him back? Geralt does not seem to be a man who would say no to a dumpling. No one should say no to a dumpling. Every gear compared to Witcher gear is trash. No, it's true. It's true. That's why I never really use any.
Tried negotiating?
Ever.
Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
This is a side quest,
Rogues of
yes.
the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
No, I'm just doing this one because I like this quest dragon. I like the character a lot. And I wasn't initially actually going to do it either way, but then people said that they really wanted me to do this one. It does not have much relevance, but people like it. All right, I'll do it.
Want me to help you get you supplies?
They're almost the same thing, Van Hornstone.
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
I could just win at cards.
Choose something from your collection?
Look at him with his hands behind his back like, can I?
I shall forge
Can
you
I
a
get a sword,
fit for
Mr.
killing
Hattori?
gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I
Except
want to
Aaron
meddle with
died,
them.
yes.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen.
See, that's where the confusion comes
Must be
in.
taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
It's not very 4G, but okay.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Iris' sword is very good.
Splendid. Meet me after dark.
Olgier's sword is
Near the
very
crane
good.
of the docks.
I really like Olgier's sword. I think that is the one that's called Iris, right? It's excellent.
Glad you're
Genuinely.
here. Listen, took a look at the
For
building
me?
and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
I agree. This is a really risky, kind of a dumb plan. I agree.
Still got a bad feeling about
But it
this.
works. Somehow, it works.
Tough.
Kind of.
Let's go.
A little.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri,
a bit?
She's what matters.
A
do
bit,
what
she
you
says?
Need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
That's lavash.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
I feel like, honestly, they wouldn't have needed her if he just said that I know where Philippa Eilhart is hiding. I feel like they would have at least heard him out, right? She loves Ciri and Dandelion. She was perfectly willing to let Geralt die and Ciri become a breeding horse. So I don't know
Here
about
for
that
my
one.
Reward.
She's
For the
changed,
alpha,
I feel.
For a
She's
witch.
changed.
Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
At the very least.
Marigold. Come in then.
Actually, I do not think this is her shining moment. I think her shining moments is when she gets the mages out of Novigrad. I think that's a very good moment for her. Like, I feel like that really shows her character growth.
Well.
How much she's changed as a person.
Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good.
Okay.
Put her in a cell.
Yeah, exactly. Like her entire deal in Novigrad is getting the mages that are stuck here out to Kovir. And she was offered a place in Kovir at Tyson's side. What's his name again? It's the son of Esterad Tyson. Other Tyson, who was supposed to actually be with Ciri. He was the guy who was supposed to impregnate Ciri, by the way, fun fact. But she was, yeah, Tancred. Tancred invited her to be his advisor. And she could have said, at that point, okay, I'm gonna go to Kovir, bye. But instead, she chose to use that position to get all of the other mages out as well. And I think that's very much character growth. I think that's good character growth. Again, because she also could have tried to do this while in Kovir. She could have tried to organize this while in Kovir, but instead she did everything herself. If you would pick a husband for Ciri, who would it be? No one. There's absolutely no one in the books or the games where I'm like, yeah. Like, the one that would be close enough would be Hjalmar, but I don't think Ciri would be happy with Hjalmar. Mainly because, okay, so Hjalmar and Ciri, they had kind of a thing going already in the books. Like, they were trying to get betrothed together, and Galantha was not happy about that. But I think, in general, Ciri, I don't know that she would ever want a relationship if she has to be tied down to a place. And I know that Hjalmar is Skelliger, so he's gonna go sailing places, but I think Ciri in general needs to be free. Needs to go places. We don't know if she likes Galahad because she just met him and then the book ended. So we don't actually know if she liked him at all. It was, you know, as close to liking as anybody else she ever met, really. It's the same as the Baron. Actually, I think she liked the Baron more. She seemed to take a backstep or two characters-wise from the end of the books to the games. Yes. So at the end of the books, I feel like Triss has made a really good character progression to kind of accepting what is happening and realizing that this is not something she can change. That Ciri is walking her own path now. And then The Witcher 1 starts and she becomes this conniving, horrible person again. And then by the end of The Witcher 3, she's finally back to the progression she's made by the end of the books. But you know, progression's progression. This is not Thancred, no. This part of the quest felt too tryhard on Triss's part. I feel like she just didn't think it through very well. I don't think she thought through what could happen. Thank you for the follow. I need to reread the books. I read them during lockdown and my brain was a mush back then, so I can hardly remember what's up. That's why I keep giving little notes about it. I'm out, come here, little bye. Yeah. See ya. I think Ciri and Skell could have been something. I think that would have been the same problem again. That Skell would want to maybe settle down. I'm not saying that Ciri would never want to settle down. But I think that especially given the life that she's led, I think she needs to lead her own life while being in control of everything for a little while. I think that's good for her. I think that's what she wants. I had the Empress ending once and I felt so sad for her. Yeah, I do not like that ending either. But we'll talk about the endings by the end of the game. What about the guy who was really good at eating bananas? We don't talk about that guy. We don't talk about that guy. We don't talk about Witcher 1 Triss. Witcher 1 Triss doesn't exist. I would like to talk to Manga, please. Someone to say hello.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Manga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Yeah.
Let go, you bastard!
He's not even touching you.
Vulgar
Stop
tongue's
it.
got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Mm-hmm.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
Stuff.
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
I am
well,
trying
then
to
you
eat
be
a
sure
cake.
to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
I dropped my chocolate. Cake or death is very good. I don't know if you can see.
Method for exercising witches.
There's caramel in the middle. This one was extremely good. I would like to go and buy it again, I think. I would like to try and buy it tomorrow, actually. It's very good. Huh.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Dirk, doe normaal. I prefer Triss or Shani over Yen. If I had to marry anybody in the Witcher universe, and I've said this time and time again, if I had to marry anyone in the Witcher universe, it would be Shani. Shani is always best girl. Shani is peak best girl. Tough decision? Nah. Alright.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
And again, I'm gonna put a warning here. This is where the torturing happens and you see bloody fingernails. So if that is something that will bother you, then I suggest you give it 10 minutes. I will try to go through it actually at a reasonable pace. We're pissing off everyone,
I
you
believe
know?
I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they
Everyone.
have information concerning Philippa Eilhart.
Yeah,
This
Danny, I
witcher
agree.
says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
She's a bird.
With your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little
Could be
piggy
Shaggy.
went to
That could be.
market.
but it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
I'll do it for you, Jake. I'll do it for you.
Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Her sense of justice would put her in harm's way? Might be. Although she mostly just wants a steady job.
Have a drink, Witcher.
I don't, Forbidden. I don't think she had an affair with Lambert. They don't like each other. At all. Why not? I'll have a drink. If you try to poison me, it won't work because I'm a Witcher. Hello?
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why
What about
Miss
Toast?
Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Making sure?
It's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Oh, delicious rancid jelly. Tasty.
Still haven't paid me for the witch.
Pay me for the
yet
witch.
Your hunters are already
Have a
torturing
good
her.
lark fish.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for
Pay me
yet.
for my goods.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Real Witcher fans will base on books, not on other conspiracy theories. I think for me, the books are always the main canon, and if there is no answer in the books, then I go for the games. Because I do accept it in my own personal canon, but it is technically still fanfiction.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed.
Thank you.
I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Yes, I'm so sad. Toss a coin to my Witcher, please.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
A little more? Just a little more?
Be brave, dear.
You killed everyone? I did the first time too.
And we'll move on to the
I did
other
the first
half.
time as well.
This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps
I'm
we
such
can
a
deal
surprising
after all.
man.
So,
I know, Jake.
you
I
know
know.
something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
I want a hug. I'm so lonely.
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
He doesn't actually tell you anything
Like a
either way.
whore.
Yes,
More or
like a
less.
whore, yeah.
Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank, far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
And then we could do the thing.
All right. So free Dandelion.
He's my best friend.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man
Blaspheming
that is a
degenerate?
being of some moral principle.
Well,
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make
that
a deal.
cancels each other out a little
we
bit.
need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith.
The touch of silver will reveal a Doppler. But silver can kill them also, yes. But, I mean, if you put a sword to anybody, right? I had to know where the money was, sir. I'm sure you understand. You missed! Okay, you missed a little bit. Hi! Hello, friends. Okay, this is the point where you see the bloody nails. So, look away! Look away quickly! Mariel says, sir, please. I have things to do. Triss, can you set him on fire right quick? Be a doll.
You should have run.
She's not very strong in this fight, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was reading chat, Marielsa. Honestly. Can you tell that I'm still using the starting sword? Can you tell? The Dimeritium or whatever hurt sorceresses, it stops them from casting spells, but it also makes them, well, anything ranging from headachy to dizzy to nauseous. Depends how well they're used to it. Can you just die? Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, I think that went well. They're like, can you kill the rest of them too? I'm walking here. Let me eat some raw meat. Oh god, I just missed. Oh god, sorry. The chat is going way too fast. I'm sorry. Wanted the cutscene where Triss kills him? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised actually that I didn't get that one because I thought I would be. But yes. Kids, look away! Did they do the collar? Maybe she's weakened? They did do the collar, but you don't see it on her. I always wondered where Marielsa's Gwent card came from. The one in the game? Like, who drops it? Hello! Sorry, you guys are kind of in the way, I guess. I don't know. Trish, you want to give us a hand? Thank you. Like if you're passive aggressive to Mengi, he just attacks you? Yes. If you just tell him he sucks, then he never talks to you. But I wanted Dijkstra's treasure answer. Oh, there's probably things I don't know about the game. To be fair, there's probably things I don't know about the game. Because I'm very much a book nerd. I'm extremely a book nerd. There's definitely things I don't know. But I really only look for the story bits that interest me. And then he exploded! Can she give me more of her hand? Can she give him all of her hands? It's very important. The eternal fire will turn you to ash, he says, as I set everyone on fire. Literally. I need to go and change my sword at some point. Off stream, don't worry. She won't stop yelling! I'm gonna eat some more raw meat. Awkward that Triss got tortured for nothing? I got the information I needed. You never get everything you needed in here. That's the thing. You never actually get all the information you need here. Ah! Which is very unfortunate. Thank you. And I think that's also because of the cut content as well, because again, there is content that includes you being able to, what is it, actually get the treasure? Actually find the treasure? But that's no longer here.
Let's do this.
Hello, friends. There's too many of you. Triss, can you do more magic? Thank you. You'd think that witch hunters in general would have a lot more diamond. This bitch blew up. She double betrayed. Triss just blew up the bomb. Triss just blew up the bomb on me. This is why she deserves the torture. She just blew me up. I can't believe she's done this. Now I have to do this again. No! That's so much effort!
Surrender.
Yeah, let me just... Oh no, don't open my Gwent cards. Hey Boinga, you want to play some Gwents? Do you want to play some Gwents? Oh, I can't do that in combat. Ah! She's such a hoe. We were just dropped, just... What shall we do? What shall we do? Are we just getting over fast attack set? We may just, or... Do we build adrenaline first? No, we're gonna get one of these. We're gonna get one of these. Oh, I can't in combat. Manga, can you sort off so I can do combat things? Thank you. If I just leave Triss to do things on her own, will she be upset? It's a tough fight because she blew me up! She blew me up! I can't believe you've done this! Sort off? So I said sort off. What did I say? Sir, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say sort off? That's what I thought. Yeah, she was helping. She was helping. The canon ending. I got murdered by Triss. I really can't believe she's done this. But the funny thing is, she's done that to me before on other playthroughs. She has done this before.
Any last words?
My last words are, Triss, never do that again. Okay, you know what? While you're there, I will go here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blow it up first. If I blow it up first, I won't have to deal with it. There, now she can't murder me anymore. Oh wait, no, I lied. There's more of them. Don't set it on fire, okay? There, this will kill a lot of them at least. Okay, we're gonna run up. Triss? Triss? Triss, please. Bad mouthing is only bad mouthing if I'm lying. The Cliff Notes version of Triss's romance. Whose side is Triss on anyway? It's a valid question. She's gonna set the place on fire though. But yeah, since I made him mad. I made him mad earlier. I don't think the scene happens. The fingernail scene. Do you guys still want to see it? Because I can reload and just do the thing. If I don't ask about the treasure, you will see it. Is anyone very curious about the fingernail scene? Bart would be proud. Bart doesn't want the big wounds though. When cheese blows you up in Kaer Morhen when you try to get back with lunch. Oh my god, I'm trying to... Oh my god, sir. Sir, please.
It's only a witcher!
It's only a witcher! You're not scared of witchers? I feel like you should be. I feel like being scared of witcher is very natural.
You're dead. You're gone.
Sir, I'm trying to eat my raw meat. Surely you understand. We are in a cafeteria. This guy is having a hoot! This is the strongest witch hunter they have. You'll roast on a... Yeah, no, exactly. You want to see the scene? Okay, I will reload for it. It's because I made him suspicious. I've been outvoted! My loot. Actually, I think I can save here real quick. Am I allowed to do that? Yes. And then we want this checkpoint. I think.
Could not help
some psychopaths want to see it. It's not super gross. Wouldn't it be nice if you could get over tables during combat? I know.
By Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri
Unbelievable.
and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
He's not good at jumping off of things
Geralt
either.
Knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Anyway, hello. We're skipping the rest of this. We're not asking the thing this time, though. Sorry. Let me have a sip. Skip, 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 skip.
What? You're...
Oh, there goes my phone. Silence phone.
Where?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit.
I will reload the other one,
but
though.
I must say no.
Because I want that one.
You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
He would know about those.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help.
I'm crying inside, Flemmes.
3 different terms.
I'm crying inside. Dandelion!
But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there.
Here you go.
Come.
Oh god, there's blood. There she is. Saw fingernails.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss.
There you go. There you go. Are you happy now, you bloodthirsty monsters?
I should tend to
Play
your
it out a
wounds.
little.
No need. I'm fine.
Look at the blood in her face. It's so
Well,
funny.
Mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
You should lick your lips a little.
Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
Oh, did you? I know, Birdman.
Now I say this. That was just a bit
Triss would never be cooler. What about the
What do you
fireballs?
Menga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenford. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him, I...
See, either way, you get nothing. You get nothing.
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I...
I know.
Really, Bamba, I did not know that.
We should think
See,
about
I did
what
not
to
know
do
that.
next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach.
Hi, Arwen.
We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menga's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Hi. 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 Can we say hi to chat? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? You can ask her anyway.
Could you revive him?
You can ask about necromancy anyway.
If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Oh yeah, it's a bit of a that's a bit of shade to Geralt's mother, because Geralt's mother did necromancy. He doesn't know that, but still. Hi Doc, hello.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us.
Don't worry, we can read it in the other file.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Sorceresses are miracle workers, that's the whole
Let's
point.
search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us.
There are manga lovers? Imagine.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
With my regards.
Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Key to Dijkstra's treasury, but where is it?
Breaking Dandelion out starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions.
Oh.
I don't give up easily.
So it's just like
But
an
in this case,
interruption,
there's
and she
no
says the
hope.
same thing anyway.
Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath
Seems-
the temple.
seems rude.
And no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Tell me more.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
I know,
Yes.
Jake, or something even worse.
Or someone who looks exactly like him.
Like a Doppler?
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yep.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
I could probably do something worse, come on.
There is one other thing I wanted to
flaying
talk
alive
about,
thing?
but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
And that's the Vegelved estate thing. You can play Gwent there. You can play Gwent. Okay, so we're not doing that one, obviously. Why did she give Geralt up to the Witchers? It's never really said, unfortunately. But Geralt could have become a mage. Fun fact, in the books, Vilgefortz actually asks Geralt the same question. Why didn't you become a mage? Because his mom was a mage. And that means he can definitely be a mage. He has the talent for it. And Geralt's like, nah. No, thank you. Because at that point, Vilgefortz still tries to invite him to become a mage. He's like, you can still become a mage. With me. And Geralt's like, nah. I don't want to be a mage. I think mages are kind of whack. I don't like robes.
Triss
Yes,
could not help
basically.
Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly.
I love how
an
we're doing the
O'Meara
quest where
knight
Triss is
and an
helping us.
expert at finding the lost
And then the
and
voiceover here is Triss could not help
Guided by
Geralt.
Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, would
Yes,
be
playing alive. Is that, wait, is that an Evil Within thing?
To find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Flaying would be worse, but burning would be poetic. You can do both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Or portals. I made things bug by reloading. I can tell. I think that went well. Okay, wait. Triss is just having such a good time. You can tell.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
She's feeling so much better here.
What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
Kinda, sorta,
did.
sorta.
Until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed.
I don't care. Shut your mouth.
Fine, never mind.
You still have some fingernails this time.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion.
Like the one that were
I'll search
burnt?
his body. You search
Yeah.
the room. I'd start with the desk.
To be fair, there's like a small description of life at Ban Art. You didn't even kill him. Of life at Ban Art. You hear that in A Shard of Ice. And it basically says, well, you're told that it's cold. It's mostly very cold. And you sit on the cold floor studying. And then in winter, it becomes even colder. So cold that the enamel cracks on your teeth. So that's fun. Have a good sleep, Golsty. Have good sleep. Remember that you are amazing. You have a conflagrate time. Not even. Not even. Honestly, I don't even know that she still knows how to have a great time. Gonna be honest. That is too cold. It is too cold. So if you had to become a mage, if you wanted to become a mage, you would have to do that sort of things. And I would not really be there for that either. Hi, Mantats. Hello. Good time zone. Thank you for the Holy Tome. The Slaughter of Sintra. We're not reading that one. We're not reading that one either. Kayla, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you're ready to meet, place your Holy Tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you're going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Jammerlack. And also this one. Something about burning people. And then we're gonna read all these. Yay, okay, we've read everything now. Sounds like the
Find
Polish
anything?
student dorms?
Just his office
Yeah,
key in his
Canadians would be
pockets.
fine.
Here. Rushing under his belt. Wait, something's sewn in the lining.
What about the Cave of Kerbanog?
The key to a vault. Here.
So
Give it to
you get
Dijkstra
everything you
with
want
my
here.
regards.
You even know where it is. Hello, Thuman. Hello, good time zone. How do? Hello. I found a letter for a spy, but I kind of doubt the key will be enough.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra
Nothing
smile?
makes him smile.
Well, might
Look at the
keep
fellow,
him
look
from
at him.
setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about
See?
Dandelion.
No dead ends.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
He knows
Everything? Slight exaggeration.
No, he knows
there.
everything.
I'm not so sure.
He knows everything. Let's get going. Because he knows everything.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Why not? You can set it on fire later. Actually, does she do that here? Does she still set it on fire? I wonder. Can I loot things here? Kind of. I'll even turn off. I'll turn that off. I think I have to jump out, don't I? To the back? I think I have to take out to the back. There appears to be rumors of a killer rabbit at the Cave of Caravan. Like, oh! And he has big nasty teeth. I feel like I'm missing loot here. I feel like I am. And that feels bad. That always feels bad. It's actually funny that they also spread a whole bunch of bones in there. Okay, which one was it? Was it through here? Do you just go out the door here? Yes, you do. Loot? No? Distinct lack of loot today.
This is where we split up. But
Ah, there you
first,
go. She still does it.
let's
She still
burn
does
this
it.
shack down.
I need a new sword. It's still my starting sword.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
I'll go find one, don't
Listen,
worry.
There's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now.
Oh, hello
Come
again,
by later
Arwen.
when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Oh, tomorrow's not home. It's okay. She's out on a mission or something. No loot, no maidens. I still don't know what the no maidens thing is about. I know that it's related to not Elder Scrolls, to Elden Ring, but I don't know what it's about. Yeah. Hadouken!
You there, Mr. Reuven, what's the word?
Doesn't he always? No loot.
Patient old bastard.
No loot, no maidens.
Nothing. Be there soon.
Hey? Hello again, buddy. Hello again. Oh my god, I'm picking you up again. I can't stop. Why can't I stop picking you up? You're
Who
so
do
cute.
I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Yes. Hello.
Will you stop
The
following me already?
Emmentaler. I can already do that run.
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure
Too much water. Arwen, do you agree?
Menga didn't see eye to eye.
Does anyone?
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke.
He's dead, sir.
My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Well,
No,
I mean,
your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Well, well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
I always think this is the better way, personally, because okay, listen, the Triss scene is very cool, but you don't really get much out of it. Honestly, you don't get much out of it. What do you learn that you don't learn here? That he was going to torture Dandelion to death? You don't learn much, and here you get everything you need. So, Ziggy Slugs are so stylish. Well, they have to represent, you know. Just started posting videos about Witcher logic where they're poking fun at Witcher 3. Oh, I think I think that got linked to me on Twitter. I haven't had time to check it out yet at all. I think the joke went on a bit too long. The epic NPC man videos are funny. I will at one point make some time to watch them. I haven't had time yet. It's a cut line from an NPC who mocks you for being maidenless. Oh, so it's not even in the game? It doesn't even exist in the game? What the heck? Did you let her get tortured? Of course. But I did also ask about the treasure, so not the full one. I did show off the scene though, because people wanted to see it. Reading the second Witcher book, gotta say I really didn't like Shard of Ice, but Eternal Flame was a funny chapter. I like that one. I think Shard of Ice is good for character development, but it's definitely one of the more depressing ones. The only change in Triss is less fingernails. Actually, one more because I interrupted, right? No witticisms.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
Go on.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one.
I would like an ankle
Ready?
slapper.
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
I didn't lie. I literally said I didn't want to tell you. I literally just said I'm not gonna tell you. That's all. What do you mean lie? No maidens is also a spin on the no bitches. I don't understand the no bitches meme either. I'm old at this point. Is Soda and Geralt both acting like silly teens? No, for real. It's true. 5 out of 10 singing Sasha.
No,
Sasha.
I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live.
Did you know
and
your
now,
treasure?
Time to settle things.
It's not a cut line.
Not a threat.
It's the first thing an NPC
Quite
says
the
to you.
contrary. You
Oh,
helped me,
never mind.
Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
You do.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
How the hell do you know this?
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
No!
I've
It
far
gives me
worse
energy!
qualities than
It gives
that.
me so much life!
And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
I never spoken to NPC, so I ain't maidenless. I'm just looking forward more and more to playing that game. Do I want to do that one still first? I think I do. Or do I want to do this one? This one lets me play more Gwent. I will finish this one, I think. And then we'll go to the casino if I still have the energy to do so. Otherwise, we shall do that next time. I keep my maidenless jokes for when we finally play Elden Ring. There's stuff piling up. How long do you think I will play Elden Ring? How many streams do you think Elden Ring are gonna be? That's so funny because that was Dijkstra's voice again. That was Dijkstra's voice again. Hello, sir. Don't worry. I'm normal.
He's a good man.
And this is Jorvet again! It's Jorvet again. Oh wait, I think he's gonna stop. I have to stop to meditate every time. 3 years? Like 100? Even if I only focus on like the main story stuff? Dijkstra is one of the best characters in the game. Too bad you can't have a good end with him around. I know. I was really sad about that as well, because I would have liked to at least not kill him.
Must be
you
the
know?
drop box.
Ah!
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Would think that, but hey. Oh, there you are. I was like, where? Whomst? I've known some Elden Ring streams run for 5 days in a row on the same boss? Okay, we'll see, I guess. We'll see how far we're getting. It's a long game if you don't just beeline through the story. Well, I've been told I should not do the side quests on stream. So I'll probably do all the side quests off stream. Unless someone's like, no, you should definitely do this because this one's really fun. Even the main stuff only opens up possibilities where you're 100% like, I want to see that. Yeah, I'll do those. Do it all on stream, but I want to play it off stream too. Have good sleep, Jaggeds. Have good sleep.
Now just to hide and wait.
Yeah. Behind the door.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
I know. I am a basic bitch. Just before. You don't remember this quest at all? It's a long game. It's easy to forget stuff. I nearly 100%ed it on my first playthrough and it took you 200 hours! Jeez, Zinthra. Oh my god. That would be a bit much. Oh, you literally want it directly at midnight? Okay. Sorry. There we are. I don't have a way to motivate Jinzy. You do. But you shouldn't use it. Hey, Trace. Then when I did NG Plus, it only took me 15 hours to beat? Oh,
Triss,
yeah, that makes sense.
How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
Dijkstra.
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Grew my fingernails
Perfect
back too.
place
Had them
for a
pedicured.
tryst. With Triss.
Manicured?
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed,
Sorry.
mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner, lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Just become invisible. You playing Elden Ring is gonna make me want to buy it now? I don't even have it yet. I was hoping to wait for a sale, but I don't know when the next sale is. When is the next Steam sale? Does anybody know?
Manga.
The underground
Indisposed.
catacomb stuff?
Very
okay.
indisposed.
Gotcha.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
I'll think about it.
The answer to each question.
I'll be strict as fuck.
Sod off.
Good, thanks, good. Oh my god, were you here for the start of the stream? We had such a funny one. This cutscene I only found in my third playthrough. Wait, actually? But is this not main story? I swear this is main story. I swear this is main story. Am I going mad? I haven't played the whole month, so I need to get back into it, but I have like 30 hours on my int character. I'm thinking of going magic this time. Because I don't really do that normally I'm a dex character. I'm like pure dex every time. But people said that magic is really fun in Elden Ring, so... I was also waiting for a sale. I know! I don't know when. That's Roach's VA, I'm fairly certain. You can skip it somehow? That would be so upsetting though, because it's good. You missed the scene of Triskell's manga. Actually, I did not realize. Huh. In Sorcery was fun. Loot was mainless but worse. She got no elves. 0. Not a single elf. Magic is mecha OP. Okay, I don't want to be OP though. I don't want to be OP. Not on my first playthrough. I want to play something that's reasonably balanced. But I guess I'll figure it out on my own. I'll figure it out on my own.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some. Yourself some too. And stop acting
right, that's
tough.
true.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you.
Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
I like this scene better than the manga one.
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Okay, have fun.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Have you having fun, Triss? You having a good time?
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
The weather. We'd like to talk about the weather. Thank you for the follow. All the builds in Elden Ring are super fun. The level of gear and playstyle variety is fantastic. Magic looks super fun though. Yeah, I wanted to start with magic. Balance is way over the place. Maybe by the time I play it, it'll be a little bit more balanced. Even with as powerful as magic is, there are definitely bosses that will slap you up real good. Good. Excellent. Oh, did you already do food?
No. Oh.
Okay. It will end soon then. Okay. Who's your favorite waifu? Yennefer. Always Yennefer. Always Yennefer. Although if I personally had to marry someone, Shani. Triss scares me now. She should. She's very
We're
scary.
looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured
She feels
him.
bad afterwards.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
It's my fucking minstrel.
Up at the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Rude. Chat says hi, Nick.
Hello.
He says hello. Expect an apology.
You expect an apology?
We'll have to unfollow.
But have a right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle.
I know.
In the dungeon beneath the shrine.
I guess that's the only information that you
Planning
need.
to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menka's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea.
So it's a
Tell you
shortcut. Letting her kill him. I found tutorials to make a Siri and yes, people have actually made a bunch of them, but I think I want to make my own. I think I want to make my own character. I'll be stuck in there for a while. Do you have a playlist for your Witcher 3 playthrough? No, I actually haven't updated my playlist to my Vault channel for a while, but I can make one. I will eventually do that. I tried exploring all the areas I could. I ended up being too strong for some area bosses, even without any magic. Okay, then I will definitely skip a bunch of stuff so that I don't become overpowered. I don't think being too strong because of effort you put in is bad. I guess so, but I also really want the bosses to be a challenge. I want it to be a challenge, so.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you, I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
She feels really bad if you kill him.
Memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peacefully and gay.
Have a sleep on the floor for a while.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile.
She feels bad
I could
either
go
way.
on, but I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself.
That doesn't fix anything, Triss. Drinking doesn't fix anything. There's going to be a Halo TV series, isn't there already? Wait, isn't there already one? Or is that not a... Huh? The one where everyone was mad that Cortana wasn't blue enough? Wasn't that a TV show? Or did I see that wrong? Depends also a bit on the build. I feel like... Arwen! Arwen! Oh, okay, no, you can play with that. Don't swallow it though, okay? You weirdo. My god. In the beginning, I feel the bosses in the beginning all feel kind of easy for in-build, but the mapping is more challenging. Okay. So I guess they have their own challenges? I don't know. That's good though, that's good. Another! Yeah, we have a lot of needless torture today, we really do.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We
Is
know
it quite
he's
bad?
on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt.
I think Susie quite liked it.
Mm-hmm. Problem
Mostly.
is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
Like a doo-doo.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he
We
seemed
already
more
heard her say
real
this
than the
with-
original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
I didn't see it yet, Yondu.
Except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
I actually thought it was uploaded before my stream,
Listen,
but it wasn't yet.
There's
It was
one
just a
other
preview.
thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now.
I will watch it after
Come by
stream, don't
later
worry.
when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Look at the beautiful dead rat. She doesn't even use a portal. She just out of existence. Maybe they're making an anime? I know it's a bigger problem with Halo show is Chief. He removes his helmet? For what purpose? Yeah, it's kind of weird to put the... Why would you do that? That seems so out of character. I feel like that's not something that you should do. But okay, maybe they had a very good reason? Can I loot you? I can't even loot him. I will take all of your loot. Because I'm assuming this is your hidey hole also. That's my butter knife! Haha. Got a butter knife. For dumb purposes. Oh. Chief becomes helmetless to talk to a balding child. Okay, yeah, so that's extremely pointless. I do not see the point of that. If you follow Red Panda, make sure the masks stay on at all times? I do not know who Red Panda is, sorry. He doesn't, he just looks like a country boy bumpkin. In the books he's pale as hell and scarred. The writers never researched the source material. I feel like it would be good if they just never had removed the helmet. See ya, Ronnie! Good night! Said child is also holding him at gunpoint? Why would you take off your helmet when you're held at gunpoint? Do you know what helmets are for? The problem I have with that is that he's helmetless for half the episodes. It doesn't sound like a very good show. Oh, whoops, sorry, I took the wrong tour. Hello.
Geralt.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
I have news, not good news.
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
It's not.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri?
Yes.
Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you
She's like, good luck, bye.
I have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
Thank you.
Take care now.
I'm gonna go see if I can still play some Gwent cards. I want to go to the casino, please. In the casino, I will play some Gwent cards. Implies the writers knew what they were doing. I mean, listen, I don't know. I've not seen it. So I don't have an opinion on the show yet. Yet? Does that imply I will see it eventually? Wait, have I played cards with you? Yes, I have. I have played. Bye! Oh wait, no! Not bye. I actually need to be there!
Mind the guard.
This is fine. Sounds like it would make a great epic. Why aren't you going with him to ride it? Yes, Dandelion would have come with. Dandelion would have definitely gone with. The Chief in the show is a separate canonical timeline than the games and books, and the major plotline of the show so far is less about the battle between humans and Covenant and more about the Spartans and so is he just a Spartan and not the Master Chief? Or... Sounds as the series will be as disappointing as tasting vanilla extract for the first time. Wait, but did you say there was going to be another one? A different one? Gwent! I only find Dudu to dramatic... I ironically find Dudu to dramatic music. Unironically. It's very dramatic. They just didn't do any homework. Well, who likes homework?
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Play cards!
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Shut up, I want to play cards. Think you'll let me in anyway.
I think you're about to let me in.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And
I don't know why anyone would ever talk about it.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I like to think it makes sense the way they've set it up. Yeah, so it's just it's like a fan fiction.
I'll read it all back.
Hello.
I'll read you my house.
You want to talk? You want to play against me? Want to play against me? Hey, you guys want to play against me? I'm gonna loot that. It's from me.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, Erwin. Looking for a high stakes game.
Hankering to play, but I'm only
One
interested
popped
in
up behind
stakes.
me.
I don't know you. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not.
I've lots of
Perhaps
coin.
you can behave, perhaps you cannot.
I have swords. Does
Stay
that
out
help?
of trouble. You'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
Okay, bye. I'm not a commoner though, how dare you.
Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
Hey, you wanna play? You wanna play? Play me.
Cards lining up today?
He looks so scared.
Mutant? What the hell's a Witcher doing?
He looks genuinely
See
terrified.
Any crowns dead? Or other shitsets around here?
I seen one right in front of me, sir. You playing or not?
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
But not a monster
Clever
deck.
man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
Do you?
I do.
Fistech. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
No, I don't want your
Just
fist
wanna
deck.
play.
Let's play. For 100 coinery dues.
If you insist.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
Are you propositioning me? I don't think I got any new cards. No, I did. Shut up, Jinsey. Yes, you did. Where are you leaves? Esther Tyson in my deck. I have the distinct feeling that any series adapted from a beloved game or book going forward will be altered to attract the masses that know nothing of the lore. Yes. Yes. Which is why I do not really like watching adaptations anymore, in general. Like, oh, let me hydrate. Thank you, Robertson. Maybe the actor wanted more FaceTime. Maybe they wanted him to emote. I don't know. I like behelmeted characters very much. I think taking off a person's helmet, I think that should be at the end almost. What shall we do here? Delete you? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Good night, Tahatsi. Sleep well. Jinsey will not lose in Gwent today. Jinsey has a very good deck now. Excellent deck, in fact. Yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I can simply... Shall I start with that one? Don't really have much of that in the back. I will simply resurrect that one. The only thing I would like more of is another spy, but you know, you can't win them all. One thing I would have liked for Witcher 3's Gwent game is knowing what your opponent's deck is going to be. Yes, because if I'm going against a monster deck, I want to play a Frost card. Although, honestly, it doesn't really matter if you have Villain Trettenmirth at the very least. You're like, yes, this one is worth it. You're a very strange little man. Shall I let him have that? I think I will. I think I will let him have that. Do another one. And then I will summon Vachediridu. Oh, he's even playing. Good for us. Come, Vachediridu. Gotta get on in there. Oh, very good. Very nice. Okay, I guess I will just simply play you. I think you could get high on Fistech just by accepting that man's offer. He's already a little bit high. Chief takes his helmet off to reveal another helmet! He's actually a giant Matryoshka doll made of nothing but helmets. I always end up playing masked characters in D&D. I like it. It's so mysterious. I like mysterious characters. Okay, now I do have to play around Scorch. Oh, very good. Thank you, sir. I might get... Oh no, I probably won't. Okay, even better. Even better. More of this. Hope he has another one. I still highly recommend the Gwent Redux mod. What does the Gwent Redux mod do? I do not think I've heard of this. We'll start with you. Play something that is like a 6. Why won't you play a 6? Okay, that's even better. Yeah, I'll take that. Very good. I'm so glad you put that on the melee row. That means I can play you without problems. Watch him have a villain. You just quit! Why would you do that? Okay, I guess. Thanks. Thanks for losing. I think he had Scorch in his hand. I think he might have had Scorch and White Frost or something in his hand.
I'll not play you anymore. You're
Oh,
bad luck.
thank you for the
Go ruin
200
someone
coins.
else.
Or I guess 100.
Bright side. Unlucky
Yeah,
at
with the
cards,
cards and
lucky
Scorches,
in
because
love.
Scorch would have self-scorched. There must have been another one. They usually play two.
Garrison will be stationed here.
At several lore-friendly cards, you can
of
specialize your deck and it's also really
Every time I
balanced.
hear something
That's
of this
nice.
sort, I cannot help thinking.
I like that.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
And? First time here.
Of course you haven't. It's my first time here.
It'd be weird if you had seen me.
This
That's
seat
a ghost.
is taken. And anyway, high stakes at this table.
Have you seen my coin purse? It's giant. I got coin.
Got the coin for it.
I couldn't care less if you've coin or not. What concerns me is how you got in.
By winning from another guy, they let me in. I'm a
Men
nice
at the door
person.
let me in.
I'm
Not good
charismatic.
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon.
Why don't you like
Until
me?
then, I'll have my eye on you.
Oh, that's weird. I just want to play.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
All right. Take a seat.
He's like, I don't trust you. I've got my eye on you. I hate you. Someone needs to vouch for you. How did you get in? Okay, I guess we'll play. He doesn't know what he wants. Okay, I do not really want you here. We'll take it. It's fine. So wait, did you Jedi mind trick your way into the casino? Of course. Of course I did. Imagine paying to get in. Imagine doing that. Out of your own volition. Could not be me. I do not want any scorches. So I'm playing my 10s. Oh, thank you very much. Only one decoy, yes. I have only one decoy. Because the reason I lost the Gwent game last time is because I drew like 3 heckin', what are they? 3 decoys. It was very infuriating. I think I will let him... No, I will not let him have that. Will I not let him have that? I will play these, even though that kills one of my boys. That's okay. Okay, I will not let him have it then. I will take it. Thank you. That was worth it. That was worth it. It's because I only have 2 spies, and this guy doesn't even have spies, so... I will not let him have this one. I want him to play out his cards. Is he gonna scorch, I wonder? Let's see if he scorches. He does not scorch. Have good meeting, Saucy. I hope everything goes well. Okay, he played out those. That's basically what I wanted. Do I want him to do a little bit more? I'm not gonna be able to get a spy because he has no resurrects. I don't have resurrects. So I'm gonna play this guy and just take it back. Just to make sure that he plays more cards. Are you playing against monster deck when I can't get a White Frost to save my life? I don't really need a White Frost, I just need Villain Trettenmirth, but I didn't draw Villain Trettenmirth either. So I just need to make sure. I think I'll play this guy as well, actually. Okay. There. Now he has 1 card left. And he's used everything already. He probably has like a Commander's Horde or something. Oh, and a Leshen! Hello, Leshen. You will not win, I'm afraid. Another one! And just for completion's sake... There you go. And that's without my Villain Trettenmirth, and without both my Resurrect. Either of my Resurrects.
I win.
Don't you think I know that?
Look at my smirky face.
What with? You've left me high and dry, I'll not bet half a crown more.
Wow. And you were concerned about my coin? I guess you're just poor. I guess you're just a peasant or something.
Get in good hands.
Yeah, I'm really good at video
today.
games.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
Sounds interesting, sir.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
Scoia'tael, actually, Breeze. I don't have a solid Scoia'tael deck yet. Once I do, I'll just start playing Scoia'tael. It's really cool in that Gwent mod is...
room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Hey, it looks like a torture room. It uses a few different arts for the cards, and if you use one that summons others, they form a larger picture together. Oh! So like in the standalone Gwent game, right? They have that. Pheasant Gang!
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles.
I'm just good at Gwent, sir.
This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed.
I'm just really good at Gwent.
Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
I don't see, like, with poker I get it, but with Gwent this doesn't work. I arguably have the best deck. Oh, why did I still have this one on? Why did I have this one on? I was trying to set you on fire. Can't a man set anyone on fire calmly anymore? Also, is that the same model as the guy from Crow's Perch, who has Yorvet's voice? Because it seems like it is. Does he kind of look... I'm trying to look at your face. Oh, no, it's not. He's close, though. Hey, man, you're on fire. You should get that checked out, I think. It's not good for your health.
Half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
What do you mean half to death? Oh, thank you for the fist deck, I guess. List of debtors. Every single person. Rico you can actually find. I think I already found him. He's a little vendor. And there's one called Aardvark. Squirtle's really enjoyable once you have a proper deck. Yes, I have a few already. I could never get good cards from our Squirtle. I think, let me see how much I have right now. Actually, I do that here, don't I? Gwent deck. Squirtle. What do I have right now? So you obviously. You go in. Is there nice? We definitely want all the Halfcar smugglers in there. We have another one. Oh, we only have 2 of those, but they would still go in there. Definitely all the healers. Yeah, we're still missing a good amount. Like right now, I would probably still put all these 6s in here. I would probably run a horn and a decoy. But then that still would never be a deck that can compete just yet. So we will have to wait.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Shit,
Do you want a hug?
Cocksucker's got me good.
He's a spy for... Who's he as a spy for again?
Me?
He's a spy for one of the other ones. The King of Beggars, I think. My strongest deck was my Nilfgaard deck. Nilfgaard and Northern Realms are objectively the best because of spies. And every faction gets their own spy, so it's not as unbalanced. That is, yes, 100%.
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think.
He doesn't talk as smoothly, Breeze.
Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Which you are.
Are you?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Kinda.
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Well, you better want to run away.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
He actually does. If you go and find him, he does.
If Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Does Dijkstra care? Does Dijkstra care about anything? Always rob the place blind. I just, you know... wish I could have played more Gwent, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna talk to Dijkstra about that one. First. Because I think that one's more interesting. And I think that's the last thing we're doing today. I think that is the last thing we're doing today. Witcher 3 The Wild Gwent. Listen, I just really like Gwent.
Time for a change.
To be fair, most people probably knew this about me. Most people knew that when I said I wasn't going to play much Gwent, I was simply lying. I was simply lying. I'd argue Squirtle is better than Northern Realms once you have the cards. Yeah, but it takes a really long time till you do. Especially because you need to do Grimace card quest for the mysterious elf, Avalok. You have to do that one. So you can get that spy. And that takes a while. Whereas Northern Realms, honestly, you have a very viable deck from the start.
Got a minute?
I do.
And Skellige's not until Toussaint. Here you go.
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
He's doing that.
If this is reliable information,
And Gwent elves, Danny.
Horson's neck deep in shit.
Tell me more.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me into
Same
Sea Junior.
breeze.
You must still have some
Same.
contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes.
Me best friends.
Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
So we're gonna do him. I think when you do, if you do Roach's quest, another one is gonna fail. I don't remember which one, but it fails other quests because you find there's multiple ways to find out the information that you're looking for. And I like Roach, so we would do Roach. We would absolutely always do Roach. Kate, hello, welcome back. You give a resub. You got the hot dog, courtesy of Sin. You got the hot dog. How are you doing? Are you feeling good? Congratulations! Guys, for the people who were not here for this when I said this, Kate is a bubby! Kate is a baby! Okay, Biggie was also there, but Kate is a baby! Kate is a really cute baby. It's not Mama Kate. It's Mama Kate now. Sean, hi, welcome back as well. Sorry, you came in at that time. Welcome back, Sean. Thank you for the resub. I hope you are very well rested and had good sleeps. I hope the baby is not crying a lot. We have a baby! Caitlin! Yes, her name is Emma, right? I always like that name. I like the name Emma. Hello there, Blue Stripe guy. Sorry, Sean. I'm sure Sean understands. Sean understands. Okay, we'll say hi to the Blue Stripes then also. He's like, you can't come in. I can finally call Biggie Daddy. Daddy Biggie? Biggie Dad? Big Dad? Big Daddy? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. No, oh God, I'm so sorry. Never say that again.
No one here by that name.
A lie.
Anything else?
Yes. Out of my way.
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march.
You're gonna let me in anyway, with
Gonna
magic.
walk in the camp now.
Aye. Naturally.
As you
And
do.
You're gonna go look for hornbills.
You should.
I'm going, indeed.
You should figure out where the hornbills are. If you don't do that, I think Roach comes in, he's like, you got shit in your eyes or something. That's Scarol Rivia. Oh, hi, Hans here. Yes, I'm still going. And hey, my voice is okay again. I'm feeling great, and so far we've been able to sleep and get good and enjoy it. Excellent! That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Don't tell him I called him Big Daddy. Hello, good friend. Hello, wonderful good friend.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Do you want a hug? I want a hug.
Vernon
Big Daddy
Roach,
Snipes.
Temeria's last hope.
Got worse.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can
There she
and
is.
must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
She's like, I'm gonna go anyway. Yeah, so in the cut content, Vess asks you for help. Here, she goes and helps that village that she wants to help on her own. And we have to go save her. Roach is soaked because he's sweating on the side of me. Hey, you wanna play Gwent, Roach?
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it
I
out.
finally find Roach again. After all this time, I walk into the cave and say, hello. Did you play Gwent? Do you want to play Gwent real quick? I mean, it's nice to see you and all, but... You want to play Gwent? I gotta start all my conversations like this, it's true. Otherwise, they will think I'm an imposter. Oh, I do want to keep that one. I'm gonna switch one of these. And I got another blue stripe in return. Okay, fine. Priorities, Aussie, priorities. Exactly. Did you guys make unique jars? For the game? Oh, for Divinity. I was like, for this game? I don't think we can. Pull your deck out, Geralt, right in front of him. And he's like, yes, I am here for this. Oh yes, Arwen, hello. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's okay with that? Roach, you're not very good at this. We're playing the same deck, but you're worse. Gwent is life. Anything before or after is just waiting for more Gwent. These Gwent games could be imagined like they're making the rest of the conversation over a Gwent match. Yes. Oh, that would be so cute though. That would be adorable. I'm not gonna let him win a single one. Unless... Hello. Hello. I'm gonna play himself against himself.
Isn't that right, Orwin? Aren't you extremely cute? Eh?
Did you realize Francis was back and you were like, I will make my triumphant return? Hello? I was just confused for a second. I tried getting into Divinity, but I actually quit the first one on stream because it wasn't my thing. Wonder if they'll find a way to play Gwent in the TV show? That would be a game edition. I wonder if they would want that. I wonder if they wouldn't want that at all. Check out what the kids are playing these days. It's called Gwent. I'm pretty sure he's like a peak Gwent player. It's all he does all day. Do I want to just... Oh, he has another one. So he's gonna... Okay, I don't have Villain Threat and Mirth. I would like him to play a spy against me. He must have one. He must have a Resurrect. So that's kind of what I want him to do. I want him to do that. Come on, play a spy, buddy. Don't be cowards. Yeah, you dummy! See, I feel like the AI cannot differentiate between golden cards and regular cards. He just played Villain Threat and Mirth against 2 golden cards. You big dummy! Oh no, I want that one. Or is the title Witcher 3 with occasional Gwent when it's clearly Gwent Lorethrough with occasional Witcher 3? That's an epic. I have no commentary. I have no commentary. You run the poor fucking infantry? You're a disgrace. You are a disgrace to your country. Absolute dramatic. You know what? No, yeah. If he would have to first decoy Villain Threat and Mirth if he would want to use it again. Oh, what a wonderful clear weather, Roach. I'm so proud of you. Roach is bad at Gwent. You heard it here first. Also, thank you for the pennies, epic. I have you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna crush him even harder, Kate. I'm gonna crush him the hardest. That will be my gift to you. Just crushing this man entirely. There you go. Another one. Another one. Get it. Arwen, stop biting my cables. Oh, hi, Ronnie. Yes. Sorry.
Congratulations. Here.
Games like Gwent are my downfall. I love Gwent.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I love Gwent.
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Lambert!
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting.
Of course he is. Lambert
Then I
would
have a
be.
mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Thaler! Thank you for the follow. His friend is Thaler. We love Thaler. I got the synthesis off of him though. I like to flex on. I have to. I have to flex on him.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him.
So he knows I'm a better player.
I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
I know, Ronnie.
Chirping.
Ronnie,
You've got
he
some of
should.
the same friends.
You're right.
Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
I'm still mad about that.
They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve.
Roots.
I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks.
Very refined also. We're gonna meet King Radovid here, and I do want to talk a little bit about King Radovid, which means that we will be doing this next time. We will be calling it a day. To be fair, 5 hours? 5 hours is a pretty good long time, right? I think 5 hours is decent. We will save that here. Otherwise, we will be here for the rest of our lives. Lambert, what a prick. I know, same. I'm using a few mods. I'm using the fast travel mod, Shaham. I'm using the don't break your legs if you fall off cliffs mod, and the your equipment doesn't break mod, and the unlimited inventory space, basically. Oh, would Lambert have Triss card if they haven't slept together? Why would that? Why would what? Why would that matter? A reason would be that they don't like each other. They have a connection. Are you implying that Dijkstra slept with Astrid Thyssen? Are you implying that Roach slept with the Synthesis? Is that what you're saying? You're very welcome for a stream. You're very welcome for a stream. And you as well, Ozzy. What's a Monday? I know. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, Danny. Have a good day, Swoony. 5 hours too little to Gwent. I tried. I think that was a Witcher 1 reference. It's y'all are reaching. Y'all really want to ship these two. It's fine. It was me, Dio. I slept with Roach. No, that's illegal. That's definitely illegal. Have a good day, Jeff. You're very welcome, Robertson. I hope you guys enjoyed the Gwent. And be safe, Francis. See you next time, Yorvithine. Have a good day and week and all of these. And I will see you all on Wednesday for some cozy stream for Stardew Valley for a little more. And then if you are just here for The Witcher, then on Thursday we do have the podcast again, which is shorter. And on Friday we have The Witcher Lorethrough. Once again, have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you very much, and you're very welcome, Flemes. I would too, Trintath. I give them my card. Until next time, Vafail.